Warning: the campaign contains main dark and adult themes, concepts, and subjects. Due to the free-flow nature of RPG sessions, no content warning may be provided beforehand. User discretion is strongly advised. When we last seen our heroes, they were going around on Andersonville, causing all kinds of shenanigans. Currently, they're separated. Lil Savage has went up to the factory to find out more about Raymond's current condition and found that it's not optimal. He also learned a few things about Raymond's wife and the fact that she was not really well lately. Now, on the other hand, Colleen Ross has lived lived up to Callie's shenanigans, and currently he's being taken somewhere else by a pool named Jean Delacroix. Well, Colleen is drunk off her rocker. And there's also the main bulk of our expedition, Elizabeth Murgatroyd, Canon Adolphus, and Victor Sinclair, now masquerading as Victoria, in a very, very funny drag sort of a situation, which Canon Adolphus is more than happy to go along with, mostly due to Father Christopher's objections about the morality of this whole play. And that group has went to the local library and historical society and found a clue about the town's founder, and they're gonna investigate that lead. If not, go to the archives where you find more about the recently deceased from quote-unquote unknown causes. But that group is a little bit busy, so we're gonna go back to our lovely dear lad here, who is currently still in the factory office and thinking of a way of what to do next. And that's where we're gonna find ourselves right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Hello. Also, warning. One of our players, Zami, is horribly sick. Wish him, uh, wish him a return to health because, like, god damn it, just it happens to the best of us.
it's been happening to Zammy for
Yeah.
a while now. It just spiked. So, uh, give Zammy your best wishes.
Yeah. He gave us a go ahead to do it without him. Uh, so I'm like this is I'm just going to downplay Victoria's role in this, just to keep things going, and depending on how we'll have free time, we will do like another session soon to make up for all of these problems. This is the nature of RPGs.
Yes. All right. So, um, ooh, is this office background new?
This is new. This is again, like, Spotty has done a tremendous job. There's the one of the reasons why I want that group to still progress is there's gonna be some more of those wonderful backgrounds provided to by Spotty.
All right, let me just really quick advertise the stream.
Yeah, we love get a little bit of a bigger audience. Well, I say that, but I'm noticing that the more and more people more and more people are actually getting engaged and liking what we do here.
I'm still amazed anybody's tuning in at all. That's wild to
No,
me.
it's
Thank you all.
it's
All right. So,
yeah, Pyro.
uh, hi.
So you're still in the office. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you're in the office, but
That's
this
fine.
this
I'm gonna.
this schmuck. Eh, there you go.
Yeah. So, I think that the conversation has gotten into a little bit of a lull, and so I'm gonna kind of take this time and let my eyes wander around the office, to kind of check out the state of things. This is kind of spurred on by the fact that I heard Raymond say that this is kind of where he's been living for a little bit. So uh let me make an observation. Is there anything that I just noticed like immediately without rolling?
I mean, other than the fact that Raymond basically he looks like he has a spare shirt here, but you could tell like he's been strategically using the amount of shirts he has on a hand just to staff off like the look of being disheveled, but at the same time he has not been doing laundry that often.
Jeez.
Well,
Um
he doesn't
all
have the
right.
facility, so he's just counting on like help from the secretary, basically.
Gotcha. All right. And here goes my observation roll to see if anything is going on in the office. Maybe I am looking at the desk or something.
All right. That's two successes. It's gonna be a 5 high. It's respectable. Uh, so with those two successes, what you're seeing is the amount of paperwork that was thrown about relating to the merger. It seems that also Raymond has been going through like factory reports from before he was the factory manager, so archival stuff mostly. Um, do you want to take a closer look at it? Like Raymond currently actually sat down on the couch and closes his eyes. He seems to be a little bit less tense, given that he has some manner of someone to rely on.
Yeah, I assume that this was a big weight taken off of his
Yeah.
back. Um, I can look at some of the pages. I don't think it's going to mean too much to me, but I mean, if there's any like buzzwords that have to deal with my current goal, then like
Well,
I think
um,
I might look at those.
the one of the things that that is certainly in those papers is the the accident reports.
I grabbed that immediately.
Oh yeah, no. The accident reports show that there were some nasty accidents, broken limbs, uh, basically due to, for example, like a barrel falling on someone because he lost his grip, a slip there and then there. Um, you can see an interesting pattern. All of those people have returned to work, and after hospital stay, there has not been any sort of like long-term lasting problem for them.
That makes me furrow my brow. I was looking. When I saw accident report, I immediately thought that it was going to be something relating to Bill, but I look at this and now all of a sudden, that's really really weird to me. Um, and I'm gonna make a mental note of that. All right. Is there any other interesting papers that I might see on the desk? Or is there any like
Uh, well, like it depends how much are you into the present era economics.
Ugh.
Most of the time is just like reports about how things will go, predictions. There are some permits that had to be secured. An additional land deed, etc. It's a lot of stuff that is basically you can tell it's all of this has to do with the expansion of the factory, but at the same time you can see that like expanding a factory is an insane amount of work.
Hmm.
and and yeah, like it's currently you don't really see anything wrong with it. Like it seems that the factory is indeed profitable. Uh, there is on the glance there is nothing wrong with it. Like everything looks clean.
Okay. I'm also going to be looking at like names and stuff, specifically Wilkinson, but also if any name pops up of like uh I think in the order it's Wilkinson, and then I'm looking for anything that has Francis's name on it, and then I'm looking for Alistair's.
Um, there's well, there's nothing. Second, because the bit rate lowered. Recommend. Uh, need quick.
Stream is underperforming.
Yeah, it's weird because okay, that might just be some problems with my connections. I'm gonna up it to 4,000 just to be in the safe zone.
Divert power to the stream.
Yeah. Okay, so
Divert power from life support to the stream.
we
Wait,
don't want
now
to pull plug on Sammy that soon.
Like I
We have to make
said,
a
like I said in
I am
chat,
sorry. This is my default. Like this is not in any manner like hostile. I try to be as this is the prime ribbing you'll get from me all the time. It's
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Wait, you can
I
give us
bully the
prime
people
rib?
I like.
We
I
do
can-
got to
Oh my
keep the
God.
stream going, and Sacrifices must be made.
God damn it.
Sacrifices must be
Sacrifice
made.
made
Are
to
we
the ratings
making
god.
the ribs out of Zammy when the life support fails? Like, hold on.
Yo,
I'm trying to figure
I
out the
mean,
correlation here.
that's just being efficient,
Thus, from
isn't
the
it?
extra rub, the stream was born.
wait, I just got that. That's really good.
Okay. Anyway,
All right.
what you
worse,
what you're
right?
seeing as a pattern here is that before before what you can assume was the date of before like the marriage arrangement and the actual like Raven coming in here, there was already stuff with the Wilkinson Patrick name basically signed as a sort of like there were letters of intent that are cataloged in there. There was a, a joint venture agreement to between the Pennsylvania Railroad, the Wilkinsons, and the Alsters to finance the second line going through Andersonville. Which when you look at the sum that the joint venture is for, you are certain that you will never see that amount of money in your lifetime. Maybe if you try to rob the First National Bank, but that might be proving problematic in the long run.
I see that amount of money, and I think I just like immediately just turn my eyes away because that's too much money. It's giving me psychic damage.
Okay. Another thing that pops out is that all of the stuff in regards to the factory expansion was already basically all of the hires and etc. and the land surveying, initial at least, the land purchase was done before Raymond got married. So most likely there was a deal already going on before before this union. But if you remember, the whole like marriage trouble happened after coming here, after Bill's accident. Doesn't seem like there was any hostility beforehand. Everything looked fine. And certainly the papers are not showing any hostile intent between those families.
Okay. Just reading my letter really quick. Da, da, da. All right. So I'm gonna look back at Raymond, and then I'm gonna. Is there like anything in the office that can be like used as an impromptu weapon? Like a pen will do.
I mean, there's a letter opener.
Sick. I'm
Oh,
gonna just kind of grab the letter opener and just kind of move it to like the head of the couch.
Well, as you do that, you can hear knocking at the door.
I put the letter opener back down immediately.
You hear an unfamiliar voice. Mr. Wilkinson, may I come in?
I start to panic. I look at Raymond. Does he show any signs of stirring whatsoever?
No, you can see that the really tired tired Ram is finally drifted off to dream. He isn't snoring, but he is certainly.
The dude is out like a traffic light, not doing its job. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, so I
Mr. Sinclair, Mr. Wilkinson, it's me, Fontaine. You wanted to see me later on, sir.
I I look back and forth, and then I just sigh, and I just go and I open the door to the office, and
Ajar or just?
I'm gonna sit like how what? Yeah, ajar at first, just to kind of see if he's like right there.
Oh yeah, you can see. Let's get Steven. Yeah, Steven is a skunk wearing a pair of glasses. He has a book under his arm. And he looks. He, compared to you, he looks at least a head smaller. Oh, am I interrupting? I'm not interrupting the meeting. Mr. Wilkinson wanted to see me later, but I had nothing to do, so I thought to come earlier.
I'm trying to remember. Was Steven somebody that Raymond
Yes.
said I could trust? Okay.
Well, no. He said he was the one of the factory, so many production line people. He's basically the guy in charge of technology, as in like
Okay.
machinery, etc. But he's one of the top factory people. Derek is the guy is basically the foreman and in charge of the personnel. This guy is in charge of machines and everything else.
Ray's out. And I kind of open the door a little bit to show that he is completely asleep.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Chuck doesn't find out. Chuck is spreading the rumors about him, and probably say Mr. Wilkinson is working hard, and Chuck is a brute. Uncultured.
You were kind of, I think, trying to do the voice. You
Yeah,
were
yeah,
kind of cutting
and
out here and there.
well, I
Gotta
know,
swallow the mic, buddy.
I know.
There you go.
Hell yeah!
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Ow.
I know. Sorry about it. I know. Guys. Oh, I know, Mr. Wilkinson, working really hard, and that brute, Chuck, he keeps spreading rumors that he's been lazy on the job, but if Mr. Wilkinson is in this post, can you leave a note that I came in earlier? I'll try to come in later on. Oh, we weren't properly introduced. Steve Fontaine. I'm in charge of the production here. I mostly manage machinery and the production line, but I am also in charge of the building the new compound.
I'm Lowell. I'm here on Ray's request, and I go and shake his hand.
Oh, right. I the safety inspector. That's great that you're here. If you're the safety inspector, I'll give you a quick tour, and you will be through this no time.
I appreciate that.
Yes. See. I I told Mr. Wilkinson all papers are in order, but he wanted to have an outside contractor take a look at it. One more signature won't hurt. And honestly, I understand to double check everything. Not that I don't trust the one that Chuck found, but you know, if 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 Mr. Wilkinson wants to assert his dominance over that oath, this is a good step.
Yeah, I'd say so myself. Well, I would very much like to see your facility here.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the main. Actually, out and over. Get our little skunk fellow to spawn him into the vault. That's the problem with like a large amount of NPCs to manage. Is like, oh yeah, like that's a there you go. It's our boy over there. So as you walk out with Steve, you uh, you pass the secretary. Do you inform the secretary that Raven should not be the
Oh, absolutely.
So the secretary shoots a glance at you and says, "Oh, how did the meeting with Mr. Wilkinson go, Mister Savage?"
It went great. Got got a good foothold on what's going on around here, and just taking a look around to make sure things are in order.
Should I
I
arrange another meeting for a less impromptu one? He opens up.
Yeah, I think so.
Got the
I think that I'm
oh,
not sure when, but I think that another meeting might end up happening pretty soon, I'd say.
let's. Oh, we have time tomorrow around 2 p.m. We have time day after tomorrow around 5. Uh, oh no.
I'd say tomorrow around 2 works. Absolutely.
Okay. Well, Mr. Wilkinson usually takes lunch right in his office these days, so I'll if you have any requests about your lunch option, I can write it down here as well. Well,
Ah. Oh, yeah. Uh, yeah. And then I just say, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll just write whatever, whatever Mr. Wilkinson wants. I'll just double it.
Oh, that sounds great. In my head, I'm just like rolling my eyes.
Okay. So we're gonna go with with our troop here somewhere else because we're gonna go to away from the factory for a while. Because as Steven is showing Lowell around and pointing out bits and pieces of the factory, just like as a sort of a cursory thing, pointing out. So actually, what Steven would consider safety flaws, and which means that, well, for someone like him, factory worker, he doesn't seem to be that bent on lying, even with a figure of authority. But now we're gonna go back. Because time passes slowly for all of us. And
Wait, really quick.
Hmm?
I just want to ask,
yeah,
for the record, did I just get my own twink?
We gotta keep track of this, okay?
I mean, like, army
temper
logistics are important. So
temporary twink. Yes, this is you could
Put more
could
effort into it.
yeah you have to look, you have to basically make sure that he doesn't go anywhere. So
all right.
I mean, every twink is a temporary twink if you think about it.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh wow.
you're one of the
Okay.
believers in that, aren't you?
Okay.
What, twink death?
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking
I
of
mean,
twinks and twink death,
oh, wait.
it's happened to a lot of men.
a little bit
So
I
I'll
don't
of
like how you say that right when you like shift the screen to me. Am I dead? Am I dying?
so Colleen,
No, but your metabolism might be experiencing
Colleen,
some changes.
Oh no.
you wake up on the couch in the roundhouse lobby. Rosalind's there, reading a dime novel on the counter. You have weirdly enough, you don't feel tingle. You're perfectly fine.
Oh. Okay.
Da-da-da.
Okay. Twink death metabolism is not happening. Okay.
And twink
Guys,
life.
we're getting some information here. There's a lot of stuff that's adding together, and it's not where I thought this was going at all.
I have a theory now because if I don't have a hangover, I have a thought now. I have a thought.
That's
Okay.
extremely rude. We don't know anything about John yet.
No, but if he is what I'm thinking he is, then me not having a hangover is like on point.
All right, let's see.
So Cal will just like get up, just like kind of like sit up, kind of like the living dead.
When you sit up, you hear a clanging of the metal as if something fell off of you and fell to the floor.
Immediate investigate. Nothing else matters.
Okay, so you find a medallion, Celtic cross that was
A
resting
medallion
on
with
you.
a cross?
Yeah, with a Celtic
Okay.
cross.
Oh,
Oh, a
Jesus,
Celtic
got it.
cross.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, bet.
And you also see there's a slip of paper lying on the ground, not that far off the medallion.
Pick that shit up and read it.
Um, what is written on it is a short note written in a delightful cursive.
Ah, my weakness.
Take. You recognize this. Actually, roll observation in mind.
No.
Yes, because you're kind of still a little bit groggy.
Cursive is too much of an obligation right now.
You're asking too much of me. Let's see. Observation. Mind. I have a lot in observation.
Well,
Okay. That should be fine.
an investigate.
That is slightly less fine. I mean, it's half fine.
Well, top is 7, and what's your favorite use?
My favorite use is foraging, like scavenging for
okay,
any
okay,
useful
okay,
item.
okay.
Yeah.
So you recognize that cursive. That is that was written by one of your pen pals. That was written by a pen pal named Jeanette.
I'm sorry, what was her name?
That was a pen pal named Jeanette.
Got it. Okay. I now have words.
Yeah. So you can like look at your notes if you want to try and cross reference something. But
I was about to ask if I could.
I mean, yeah, you can like go back to your notes, look at something.
All of my notes are what you sent me.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Now I have to find where you are in my list of DMs. Yay! Oh, I love being an investigator and having to sift. Okay. Was Jeanette the one that essentially told me to come here? Okay. Then I'm wrong. Got it.
It is. It's point 10 from the list. The letter from a dear friend.
Oh, the list.
But the whole thing is
Okay, I found it.
yeah, the whole thing is that you've in the circulation of the papers in that society for like investigating normal stuff, you've seen that handwriting before, always signed the net. So yeah, it's a familiar writing style, and the note says,
Immediate excitement.
I am really sorry. I pulled a fast one like that on you. Hopefully, the medicine will clear up any problems in regard with your alcohol consumption. To 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 wash away that bad impression. Have a little gift from me. Be sure sure to wear it after dark. Who knows what's lurking in the shadows? You can write
Okay, so
down.
I just got a get out of jail free card. Okay.
I
Sorry, what was that?
wanna call it a. Well, I wouldn't call it a out of jail free card, but it's certainly like you can write that down like an amulet in your inventory. Mechanically, it will give you a D12 protection against supernatural.
Oh
Oh,
my god, are you the last girl?
That's
am I gonna be the final girl? Oh my
Are
god.
you're gonna be the final girl?
Uh, yay.
Wait,
I've always
it's the
wanted
thing with
to
the
be the
cross on it,
final
right?
girl.
that's
Is it-
really cool.
It's
Also,
the,
why did the Frenchman have that line around?
it's the thing with the cross, right?
Yeah, the Celtic cross medallion
Oh,
amulet
is that
thing.
so does that mean the power of Jesus is gonna make you the final girl?
I mean, it's the. Hold on. Celtic cross isn't Jesus. It's
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hold on. The nerd in me has been triggered. Give me a second.
It's okay. I'm actually very interested in this.
Oh wait, no, it is a distinct Christian cross. Never mind. I was
Indeed.
thinking of the Celtic knot.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
I know my
Great.
crosses.
Adolphus will be so happy with me. I'm earning so many brownie points.
I definitely almost spat out my coffee.
Okay. So we'll immediately, excitedly pocket that for later. Because I was told to wear it at night. It is not night. Let's see. If I could spell amulet, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. Okay, so I've been left in the lobby. I have a note. And I have a cross.
Unsupervised?
Well,
I am unsupervised.
no, because Rose is there, and Rose looks up from. I'm no. Oh, you're up. Your friend said you need a short nap, and was pretty short, I have to say.
I just bounced back pretty fast from alcohol. I'm pretty used to not sleeping much.
You're one of those, huh? Um. Well, uh, say to anything other than I think you have some other stuff to take care of. If you were to ask, no, I have not seen you coming back.
Oh, that's a shame. I guess I'm all on my own for right now. That's not too much of a problem. I think I might go sightseeing around the town. I've been meaning to do so.
Well,
Oh, what you reading, by the way?
that's trash.
So the general store has books. I might have to swing by there.
It has books. It has a lot of things. If you want better literature, I recommend. It's a quiet time, so after a while you use everything there is.
You
in the
are
library.
cutting out a lot.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Doing it again.
What am I holding?
No, hold on a second because it seems that my microphone went down to there you go.
You're holding Rose's hand.
I don't know why Discord insists of okay. How do you do that? Microphone settings. So something is ain't one
We can
moment.
go
One
on and on about how Discord is a piece of shit.
Yeah, no, it's I'm setting it up to a specific setting, and it's still like goes down for no reason. Like keep at 70. Do not modify. Okay. You know what? I'll keep this around. It went back to 54. What the fuck is happening? Okay. You know what? Give me just 1 second because it keeps decreasing, and I don't know what the hell is happening
Bathroom
here.
break.
Yeah, bathroom break. Like 5 minutes, please, because
Yay!
it is like Corgi had a problem earlier with that, and I have a problem with it now. So clearly, the problem is with Discord.
I had to set my voice filter to custom, and it was at I think like negative 30 decibels. I had to switch it to plus 85.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know. I'm an American. People tell me I should be loud, but apparently I have to crank my sensitivity way up to be heard on Discord. So, whatever that
You
means.
know what? I'll just like remove noise suppression for now. I don't think it will
Unless you have a very good quality boom mic or something, we will probably hear you breathing. Think about if that's
no. You cannot hear me breathing, and
I'm not hearing it.
yeah.
So there's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
And
a cheapo.
I have another idea what to do because I think that might actually be because of OBS. Let's remove noise suppression from
Discord worked so much better 10 years ago. I'm so mad.
okay. You know what? I think this works perfectly now, and I'm not gonna screw around with it anymore. And yes, it works so much better before they started fucking up with everything.
We need to find a new Discord.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
used to use TeamSpeak, and then people told me that was lame. Get on Discord. What's the next thing? Because Discord is lame now.
and you know what? See if I just remove the priority from other applications, what will happen?
Okay, you know what? I've never done this before because I'm an old fuddy millennial, but let me see if I know how to do this. Hey, chat, do you know any other programs that do what Discord does but better?
Well, not
Did
not
I
really,
do that right?
because Discord kind of is currently the one that basically took over everything.
Okay. I feel like that's not going to stop another small team from just making their own program.
I mean,
Put it in.
they're trying to do that with Telegram. They're trying to do that with everything else. You know what? I'm just gonna look at the levels, and if there's gonna be a drop in the levels, like right now, I'm just gonna keep fucking. I'm just gonna keep my hand pressed at 74. God damn it, and I'm gonna keep it pressed. God damn it. Okay. Let's continue. Is Arcane here, or is Arcane gone still?
I am here.
Okay.
Never fear.
That no, we fear.
Hey. I'm just a little guy.
Kicking in my boot.
I thought you were a little non-binary.
I'm a little something.
A little
I feel like
menace is
guy
what
could
you
be
are.
non-binary.
I'm a
I mean,
little
I use the
freaky.
term
Right,
little guy.
is non-binary.
IRL, I am actively transitioning into a girl.
Oh,
Oh,
congratulations.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I got my titty skittles and everything. It's great.
Your tittles.
My
Tittles.
tittles! I've never heard them called that, and I love it. I'm using that now. Thanks. You are now my new favorite person. Anyway,
Hooray! This is a blessing and probably also a curse.
You're gonna love Tumblr.
please don't. I did my time. Anyway, now that I'm having flashbacks to the Homestuck fanfic wars,
No. We're not going to Homestuck.
And with that, welcome back to Whispers
Yeah.
in the Dark.
No. Also, everyone, everything else. You know, I'm just gonna.
I was gonna say if
You know
anyone
what?
in chat wants to make me
I
a
have an
purple
idea.
heart for-
I'm just having like an idea because if I remove echo cancellation, I'm pretty sure that's also affecting. Like, I wish I could just got out this fucking program out of everything, but that I need no, of course.
Well, currently you sound good, so I'm a roll with it.
Yeah, let's
the
go.
most
With,
that I caught
let's go
from
with,
earlier.
Let's go with that.
Yeah. So the most that I caught earlier when you were cutting out is that the general store has books, but the library is better.
Yes, when it comes to like books about like different subjects and everything.
Yeah. I wanted to do something a little weird. So I'm going to leave the round table.
Uh-huh.
And I want to. Can I have the map of the town, please?
Yes,
4K4?
of course. So
It's the roundhouse, not the round table. The round table is a pizza joint.
I mean, at this point, I think everyone is.
Oh, this entire time I've been calling it the round table. Oh no.
Round table,
it's
round
a
house,
roundhouse.
the same stuff.
It's
It's
got
round.
a table. the tables and
Get
it might
drinks
be
later
red.
at the. Gonna get drinks later at the Lucky Goat.
Oh, wow. It is so terribly.
Big.
Okay, hold on. No, I have to reload roll 20 real quick because it's freaking out. It's like, no,
Oh,
you
hold
cannot
on a
have a
second.
decent.
Hold on a second.
No, that was a me problem. I promise.
No. I just realized one thing. Probably the audio that is fucking up everything is the one associated with Roll20. So, oh god, whatever. Let's just go. Like,
Yeah.
if I come up as too quiet, just let me know. So I'll just let my play up.
Oh no, the problem was just my internet because it was like
Oh,
having
okay.
a dip for a second, and so the map wasn't loading properly, and I couldn't see shit. But we're good now. I fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see how badly do I want to potentially screw myself over? So essentially,
Mm-hmm.
I want to just go out into the woods.
Just
We're
gonna
gonna-
catch that magical evil.
Yeah, we're
deflecting
gonna
hand
find out if
immediately,
Jesus
huh?
works.
Well,
Well,
I
okay,
wouldn't get
okay.
too excited.
Do you have like just in case something goes really horribly wrong? Do you have a backup character? I don't think you do.
I do actually. Funny enough.
Oh no! Oh no! You came prepared. How
I
dare
did
you?
come prepared, but no. So my thought process is, if there's anything in the letter that I had received,
Mhm.
eyes in the dark and all that stuff, Cal's thought is like, okay, I'm alone, so I can do occult things by myself, right?
Yes.
So Cal's idea is to go out into like the thicker part of the woods, kind of away from anyone, and just kind of see if there's any like signs of feral animals, like
Okay.
nature vibes, see if anything's wrong.
So if I recall correctly, Roll20 has a ping function. So which part of the woods do you want to go to? Like, can you
Ooh,
ping on the
yes, it does
map?
have a ping.
Like, are we talking about south side or north side?
It'd probably be like somewhere near the crash site, to be honest. So probably like, hold on, let me grab my.
Oh, you want to go to the crash site? That's interesting.
So essentially, like kind of like the woods over yonder. I don't know if the ping is visible.
It's not. But if you want to go to the crash site and
We'll say the woods around the crash site. Yeah.
okay, you can go there. Be sure that you can bump into someone you know along the way.
Oh, great. I promise this isn't me trying to commit suicide. I promise. I'm not trying to kill Cal.
Okay, so, I'm, okay, so, I'm, gonna say, well, first of all, that is a long trek on foot, but, along the way, you will notice a few landmarks, and let me actually mark those quickly for you, because you will notice, hold on a second. Open up,
Can't
no,
believe,
hold on a
ferrets
Cal-
can zoom.
Hold on a second.
Cal's
Sorry,
being-
everybody, for switching the splash screen for a second, because I don't know if the map with all of my secrets will open where it will open. So I'd rather not spoil everything.
Oh, you're good. I'm scrolling free.
Yeah, it's
So,
it's it's it's
I
it's
would-
most of yeah. Oh, I knew this would happen, so good on me for catching it early. Um,
Okay.
yeah, there's
It's
a
okay, guys. I'm gonna be fine.
there's a whole map of interesting stuff.
Okay, I can't
Uh,
believe you're going to the crash site before
okay,
I am.
so along the way, you'll meet the following landmarks.
I can't do creepy occult stuff with Lowell around, okay?
Okay. All right. You don't know that.
So
I don't know that. That's the problem.
I mean, it's not
Yeah,
very
that's
good final girl horror movie logic to only go into danger when you have the big tough 6 foot deer with you.
I know.
what if
I
that deal
have
was a
to, like,
Wendigo?
Uh,
Yeah, it's a
Sewell.
possibility.
Sewell, you were
We
supposed to
are-
tell him that.
God damn it.
Forgive me for the most brain rot comment possible. We are very much still in our season 1 of Stranger Things era, where everything is scary and deadly, and we don't know what's going on yet. We have not yet reached our season 2 of Stranger Things where it basically turns into XCOM.
So grab a grenade, personal armor, and charge at those alien fuckers. God damn
least
it.
To be
Got-
fair, I was given a means of defending myself. It just depends on my rolls.
Okay, very good. I'm
Okay.
very much looking forward to the drop of Volume 2 of Season 5. by the way.
I
So,
still need to watch
Oh,
it.
same.
okay. So, along the way, as you traverse, uh, you find the Roundhouse Bar right next to the Roundhouse. It's also a sort of a rounded building. It doesn't look as glamorous as a cabaret, but you can certainly hear a piano playing some ragtime stuff over there. And from the outside, it looks busy. Now,
Okay.
not you. Now, going forward, find a general store.
Yay.
That far off. And next, or trip. I'll actually zoom in a little bit. This. There is drugstore.
Don't worry, guys. I'm filling out the map for us.
Yeah. There is a drugstore. Currently there is only like someone looking like a young assistant over there. Okay, as you move forward, give me
Gonna
an
say-
observation roll.
Oh, damn it. It's for the crosses, isn't it?
No?
Oh. Wait.
Look both ways, bitch.
Oh.
You said mind observation? Okay.
Yeah, mine
I could do that.
I
Is
mean,
this
on the
where I
bright
die to a
side,
car?
if
Am
I
Kayla
getting
does get
truck
put in the
coop?
hospital, it would reunite the party.
That's true.
All
Unless I
right.
get truck cooned, in which case I'm out of here, y'all.
You're gonna get this guy into fear and hunger.
Oh.
Oh, this is an improvement.
Oh, fear and hunger would be an improvement from this setting. That's
That's a
No.
spoiler, whether he likes it or
Oh.
not.
Oh no.
That is-
Oh
oh, boy.
dear.
Somebody thinks very highly of themselves.
In the terms of let me put it this way: in the terms of chances, I think Fear and Hunger offers a better chance than the current setting. At surviving
Oh.
it.
My God.
Great. Thanks, Sewell. This is my
Oh.
favorite.
Anyway, okay, so as you slowly walk walk down, you see in on the balcony on one of those two-story buildings on your left. They first of all they look expensive. Second of all, you see a wolf girl in a night dress smoking on the balcony. She has a very proud and distinct aura around her.
Hmm. Okay.
Actually, I even how she looks. No order. See if I managed to. Okay, W it's no order.
Okay.
No order than this lady.
Nice.
But yeah, but he doesn't notice you. He seems to be lost in her thought.
Hmm. Okay.
All
Gonna
right.
gonna make a note of her.
Yes, you can.
Pretty lady
Yeah.
noted.
I gotta balance out the twink somehow, okay? No.
There's a lot
Mostly
of pretty
just like
pretty gals in this town. Just most of them are married.
what kind of aura are we talking about?
Um, it's sort of like uh, Colleen is from the East Coast, right?
I yeah, yes, I believe.
Um, it's sort of
Making me remember directions.
okay. It's sort of like something you most likely read about, but she has a distinct southern southern charm around her.
Okay. Would probably just like make a mental note of that, trying to like keep tabs of every person that they've seen just
Mm-hmm.
because, and then continue on their way.
Um, so another thing you notice, and mostly like the spire from a group of from a group of uh, excuse me. A spire from the group of homes is there's the Lutheran church in the distance. So despite already like hearing about where it is, that's where the church is. And as you proceed down the road, you encounter the gas station. This is the old-timey gas station. You have
Love
your
it.
eh, so there's a gas attendant and a station attendant and everything to pour gasoline in. It doesn't have any repair facility to it, but you can see some stacks of automobile related goods on display. Now, on your right, you see a field of vegetable patches. Uh, it's uh, it's some sort of a farm. On your left, you see behind the trees. There's that lodge that everyone was talking about. A big hotel building, basically. It looks very. You wouldn't say recently built, but it certainly was not like some uh, old structure. It seems to be, you would say, like built like 20 to 30 years ago at best.
Okay.
And you see also the power lines coming from the forest road as well, going all the way into the big paper mill, uh, right across the vegetable patch. And finally, you come to the bridge across the raging river below. To your right, you can see uh, the paper mill with the outline of a dam in the distance. To your left, you see another stream going into the river, joining together into a way mightier waterway. And you also notice that the current of the river is, well, you wouldn't recommend swimming, certainly.
Sammy, this is where I'm throwing you off.
But up in front, on your left, you see a farm with some livestock in it. And on the right, you see a cemetery. It's certainly as old as the town itself. Some small building near it as well. You could probably guess some sort of like a funeral home or something. But currently it's closed. All right.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, proceeding up, and since hours pass and it's autumn, uh, things are suddenly getting darker. Uh, and you arrive at the crash site. Well, you see a remnant of a tree, and you can see that there's some still debris from some sort of an automobile crash that happened.
Interesting. Okay.
But here's the funniest part: like, You would say this is a fairly straight part of the road. Anyone would, if anyone wants to crash here, well, it would be very weird for them to do so.
Yeah. So, blocking the spot where the tree used to be, I kind of want to like walk around the immediate crash site and look for like any remnants, however small, of like maybe some large creature or like some other signs of the paranormal, given my obsession.
Okay, do you have tracking?
No. Why would I have something so useful?
No, I'm asking because otherwise just roll mind and observation again.
Uh,
Um, you find absolutely nothing of that sort.
would probably then like shift gears to then examining the plant life.
What are you making a guess into what kind of plans there are? Like, are you looking for
Not
something
really.
specific?
So would probably go back to where the tree was,
Mm-hmm.
and then using my special interest in botany, haha, to try and like ascertain some information out of the nearby plant life. Like, are they doing
Okay.
okay? Are they sick? Are they dying? Is there weirdness? Do the trees have eyes? You know, that kind of stuff.
That would be very weird.
Indeed.
Okay, so roll your academics, mine and academics, and do you have your botanics book on you right now?
Yes. I have
Okay,
botany
okay.
written down.
So, so that's gonna be your claim die. So roll your mind and academics first, and then use the claim button.
Okay, so roll these first and
Mhm.
then roll the claim.
Okay, so first of all, re-roll. Slash roll 1d8, because you can re-roll that career die due to your special thing being botany. Okay, so that's 2 successes, and that's pretty high. So here, here's what happens. You've noticed a peculiar thing about the tree stump. Uh, after the crash, it certainly doesn't look. You would say that if if you if this is the crash site that people were talking about, where the automobile accident happened, this tree stump doesn't look like it was like a result of an automobile accident. This looks like someone deliberately broke the tree some manner, because
Like,
it is
sorry, go ahead.
it looks like it's you can tell that there's a little bit of saw marks there and there to make the whole turn
Okay.
tree
Claw
falling
marks.
thing.
Okay. Hmm.
The tree
We love that.
was a smaller pine, but it seems that someone made an effort to turn it over, and certainly there's no you don't see that other part of the tree anywhere in sight, so probably it was cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Huh.
something doesn't work here, as you can tell.
Okay. She's gonna like take a seat on the stump and is just gonna kind of like crisscross, and just kind of like close her eyes and just kind of like listen to the environment.
Okay. As you do that, let's switch to the people I've neglected for a while. Let's switch to disaster crew. So, Elizabeth and Adolphus, you just exit the library. Adolphus, you have your lovely girlfriend under your arm.
That I
Uh,
do.
yeah, you do. Um, Now the question is, where do you want to go next? Because if I recall correctly, there were two places you want to go. One was the hospital. The other one was the archives. Um,
Okay. Help me out here. The archives are different than the Historical Society.
yes, because the archives are in the quote unquote town hall.
Just looking at the map. I'm not seeing the town hall listed.
Yeah, because but you can tell because the mayor is there. It's and
Okay, it's in downtown. All
yeah,
right.
it's downtown.
Okay, Adolphus will ask Betsy if she's planning to go straight to the hospital or not. Because I think that's something we both want to do, but the town hall is right there.
I suppose I don't mind taking a pit stop along the way if you have important business.
Yes, well, I don't know if it'll lead to anything, but we would like to go look through the records.
Victoria will nod and agree with Adolphus, given that Victor did want to take to look through the records to see some information about the death. No, well, not the recent ones, but basically the history of deaths. And since that
Do
information was not available in the church, well,
do you think they will give us the records if we ask, or do you think we would need to do something a little bit may be tricky to get them. I'm asking Christopher.
Uh, I don't think they can just give you a record. Yeah, Christopher looks at Victoria and says, I don't even know if. Well, first of all, I'm 100% sure there's a there's gonna be a problem procuring the records from the mayor. I don't know if if his secretary Miss DeVries will be of assistance here either. But we can certainly try. It's just that you're out of towners and you kind of would it would look strange for you to ask for records like that.
Well, what if we asked for a different type of records and then maybe made some sort of distraction so that one of us maybe could get access to the where they keep the records alone and unmonitored? Could that work?
I mean, Father Christopher rubs his face. I I suppose so. Canon, you're asking me a lot of things I just don't feel comfortable in doing. This is well, this is subversive. This is I know you have to get to the bottom of truth, but can you make it like more legal somehow, please? Father Christopher is certainly out of his element here. Asking him of any kind of assistance for that is I wouldn't say a lost cause, but kind of yeah. You you can you can say that basically like even talking about this is bringing him great discomfort.
Maybe it would be best if Victoria and I go to see the records and you can take Betsy to the hospital. I don't know that it would be strange to see a priest around there, yeah?
Oh, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Every time I go to the town hall, the I would say bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
They will.
That was the monster, guys. It's dead.
Okay.
Oh, okay, makes our lives easier.
I wouldn't say there's a commotion, but people. So I always feel like I'm not that welcome here, and I'd rather just stay out of there. Besides, it would seem less suspicious if you guys go there alone. Miss Miss Murgatroyd,
Well,
what do you think?
Hmm. She's just been kind of like tapping her finger to her chin for a bit, listening to the plan about specifically about going in and causing a distraction. And she's just like, well, my friend Joe always said all the good stuff. All the good stuff is illegal, so
Miss Burger, right? Don't enable these. Ah, I need to sit down. Uh, Father Christopher is not
I
having
need
a great time.
I need to practice my vocal cords sometime today.
All right. I'll wait over here. Then says he waits on the opposite side of the town hall as the rest of the crew goes in and causes Father Christopher great grief.
I'm going to, as we're breaking up to go separate, pat Father Christopher on the shoulder. Um,
Oh, are you gonna separate, or is Elizabeth gonna try and do a distraction in the town hall?
I do wanna come with, yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'll catch up. I'm just gonna just try to smooth things over with Father Christopher. Um,
Um,
Father Christopher, thank you so much for your patience. You are a very righteous man, that is no doubt.
I mean,
Um,
what Father Christopher does not see does not hurt him, right?
I am. I want to promise you, I am concerned that there are very, very disastrous things afoot in this town. I would not be doing any of these actions if I did not think it could potentially avert a greater evil. Um, but you need not trouble yourself with this. Pray for us, brother. Pray for us.
Oh, I will certainly do, especially for. Oh, come, Miss Elizabeth. I need I need a moment here.
I'm gonna give him a hearty pat on the shoulder and a smile, and I'm gonna be off.
To the archives, and Father Christopher and
and
Elizabeth are gonna go to the hospital. And you know what? Uh, let's actually do the hospital bit because first of all, I have lovely backgrounds I need to show off, and second of all, I want
Wait, is
The
Betsy
hospital
going to the
visit.
hospital with Christopher, or are we the three of us going into the archives?
yeah,
I was
okay,
gonna
okay. What
yeah,
is going on? Archives or archives without Father
I was gonna
Christopher oh, hold on.
yeah, I was gonna go to the archives with Christopher.
Oh, no, the Father Christopher doesn't want to go to the archives, but
No, not Christopher.
okay,
Right.
With us, okay.
okay.
The
So,
player character, Father.
so Father Christopher is gonna go back to the Catholic Church, leaving you alone to your shenanigans. Um, so let's meet this lovely girl I've managed to draw before today.
I can't believe you guys lost your twink.
I will get him. He's just taking a break.
Don't say that.
Hashtag not my twink.
You gotta like give your twinks a regular break, okay? They get stressed.
Oh my
God,
god.
you people, I swear to God.
There is no god here. Mwaha.
Listen, we know that's correct. That's what Father Christopher is learning.
All right. So
Look, man, the small stuff doesn't matter when there's potential murderers and like evil cults.
okay, so when you enter the town hall, there are actually signs point because it's a kind of a shared building and it's sort of would be otherwise hard to navigate because it serves as a police station slash sheriff office. It serves as a mayor's office and county's office, and it also serves as the archives. So you head to the archives, and you find yourself in the company of a small mouse girl uh, behind the desk, uh, behind the boss, reading a new currently reading a newspaper, and she looks from under the newspaper, and in a soft, squeaky voice, she says, "Oh, hello. How may I help you?"
Uh, Hello, I was hoping I could maybe get access to some of the town archives for a project I am working on.
Oh, what kind of a project?
I'm just gonna turn and look to the two women accompanying me. Then, after a brief, possibly suspicious pause, Father Adolphus is going to turn back to uh, the mouse lady and tell her, "Well, I am assisting Father Christopher over at the Catholic Church. We are planning to potentially do some renovations on the building, and the hoping you might have records and blueprints in the archives."
Uh, she thinks for a second. What is in the archives? Uh, that would be in the architectural section. Oh, I just had that Frenchman come in here and make a mess out of that section. Oh, he puts the paper
Yep.
down, and says, "Well, I cannot really lend you anything, but the only thing I can do is there's a reading room here when you can or you can view those. I can let you in. You just need to sign your name here." He pulls out a ledger. Uh, Point of your visit, date, your name, etc. You know the drill. But you seem like a seem like a learned man from the continent. I gathered. I We have some people from the continent joining us a lot recently, given the expansion and all.
Oh
Mayor.
yeah, yeah. I am from Europe, Austria originally, though I've been all over the East. Um,
Oh, oh, so you you're kind of like Sergeant Miller then.
I do not know Sergeant Miller.
Oh, he works as a policeman here. Well, he used to serve with the German army, but he kind of wound out here, and oh, I shouldn't gossip that much. You know, always it's always fun to know all of those little secrets. around town, you know. Makes the whole
It's an,
archivist job a lot more interesting, eh? She gives a wide grin.
Yeah, the Juminami was, did he fight in the Great War then?
Oh yes, of course. But you know, he's don't don't ask him about that. I think he's a little bit sour after we kicked him kicked his ass. Oh, right. I'm sorry. she she hides her blush behind the newspaper. I didn't mean to offend.
Oh, well, I don't take any offense. I did not fight in the Great War myself. I did participate as a um what do you say? Non-combatant volunteer.
Oh, you're a you're an ambulance driver. Well, oh, that
Something like that. I don't know medicine very well, but I assisted with the wounded on all sides of the war.
oh, that's admirable of you. But oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I just get so lost in the gossip. Uh, write your name here. I'll go open the door. She goes to open the door and leaves you with the ledger. Do you want to take a peek at who has been checking things out?
Yeah, I will do that. Um, and I am going to look over at Betsy and at
Victoria,
Victoria.
Victor.
Victoria. I was looking at the wrong place for I was looking for a Fugi, and I'm just going to whisper to them, "We are all going to pray and confess after today's events." And then I am going to falsely sign the guest list, uh, Mr. and Mrs. Wilhelm Weiss,
Oh, I like
or
that.
as he is going to say,
Oh,
Wilhelm Weiss.
Okay, the door unlocks, and she, okay, to take a peek, please roll your,
Do the rolling, okay. What do we roll?
observation.
give me, 1 second, I double
Roll
check.
to confess.
No, 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 no.
That's later, probably a
Yeah,
presence roll.
probably. Roll mind enough observation.
Okay, I do have something that says observation clues. How is that gonna play?
That's if you roll a 1, you can re-roll that.
Okay, it looks okay. Oh, I just accidentally changed. Okay, so it looks like I get mind and I get a species thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll. Did that make it roll in the thing?
Yes, it did. You get 1 success, and that's I think that's not a
Alright.
1. That's a 2. Yes. So, what you notice from the first page, because you didn't have time to browse through more pages. What you see is Philippe Laurent was the guy that that seemed to check out the archives a lot. But you also see that Raymond has checked out the archives a few times. Clearly, the mayor's name or the sheriff's name isn't there, nor is his deputy. But you see that Reverend Taylor also checked out the archives recently.
Okay, very
Uh,
interesting.
Also, the last name that seems somewhat familiar to you is that there is one female name that doesn't look that looks you you wouldn't say fake, but actually that is a name Elizabeth recognized because Mary's Woodhouse name is in the ledger.
Hmm.
That is a name that stands out to you, and it's repeated twice. Can of course relay that information to Elizabeth. Other
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know that the name Woodhouse would mean anything to her in particular. Um, I think I am going to be making a note of Philippe Laurent. I could have. Adolphus is probably going to think that's somebody he could potentially lean on if he's willing to play hardball enough. Okay. And then what? We're just waiting for the secretary to come in and let us
yeah, she
connect with the archives.
lets you in. So the archives are grouped in I wouldn't say themes, but kind of like they're grouped by topics. So you have the archive of like residential stuff. You have the uh, birth, death certificates, and all of that stuff. You have the architectural plans. You have a lot to do with you have deeds. You have a lot of things you can go through. But now Mildred is has put down her paper, and she is very eager to help you find anything. So she takes you to the architectural section and says, "Well, this is the architectural section. If you need the church plans, I have no idea where to find them. Philippe has made such a mess, and I'm so upset, and I need uh, to uh, to do something to clean up the archives once again. So
Well,
unfortunately,
actually,
hmm?
if you don't mind, maybe we can help you organize the mess that was left behind, since you've been so helpful to us.
That would be so great. Uh, okay. Okay. So you can, because she will basically be working with you. Um, you technically could have her distracted with this.
I guess
Now,
I'm gonna go ahead and distract her with that and
now,
hope that Victoria can find.
okay, hold on. Now, question is, who is gonna organize the papers with her, and who's gonna search the death certificates? Because someone like Victor will be doing distracting, right? Most likely, because at least assisting in it, because there's an assist mechanic that gives someone a D8 as an assist bonus, basically.
He does
Uh,
seem to be very fascinated with Europeans, so I can leverage that.
okay, so Elizabeth,
That's a sentence, yeah.
yeah, Elizabeth will have to do the investigation.
The actual investigation. Okay.
Okay, I'm thinking
Or
I would expect that
Or
Sinclair would have skills relevant to that, but I'm not sure.
I mean,
Um,
Sinclair has hmm, actually, I would say the best suited man for like actually finding this might be you. Because
Oh, would be me?
yeah, because this is a very academic based challenge. Victor does not have academics; he has observation. He's more
Oh.
more of a guy that momentarily can find things. He has the bonus die in research. That would be great, but and personality that would work as well. But this is more of a bookkeeping thing.
I'm actually surprisingly good at that.
Yeah. But in order to distract Mildred here,
I'll take care of it.
yeah, Elizabeth,
know,
roll your
I used to
presence.
help my friend Joe all the time with bookkeeping back home.
Elizabeth, roll your presence. Because
Just presents alone.
presence, mind and presence. Uh,
Where did mine go?
one of your well, the gal is a big gossiper. So depending on that person's role, things might happen.
Start singing.
Oh boy, it's not a great role, but I'll have Victor help you out with something. It's gonna be 8. Victor will. Hey, that's a 4. That bumps you to 2 successes. And also as Victor, I'm gonna roll mind and question. And the gossip. Oh, why did it roll twice? Okay, that's 2 successes then. For some reason, it rolled twice. Okay, so
Oh.
what is happening is that she is distracted enough. Just just you're letting her talk, nodding from time to time. Sometimes Victor joins in, just tries to like say butt in and just like do his little like little thing to get more information out of her. Mean, but it is enough to make her kind of like hold the plans every now and then and just talk instead putting them away where they should be. So you would say, Adolphus, you have a decent amount of time to look through the death certificates
Okay. Well, good.
without
Okay.
looking into um, anything particular. Because if there was only one present success, you would have to basically concentrate on like a particular death certificate, finding a particular one. Right now you can probably like okay. So roll for your academics, mine and academics.
Okay, let me see. How did I do? It looks like I got 2 successes.
That's
Um,
fantastic
I
because
don't think I can re-roll that one
no, because
unless,
that's not theology. That's
yeah.
this.
I
Okay,
mean, I don't know. Yeah, death certificates being in theology is a stretch.
nope,
So
nope. This is civilian stuff.
okay,
Theology is mostly has to do more about religion, and that may come into play. Okay, so what you find is you find Bill Wilkinson's death certificate, and it does say that Bill's cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head as a result of a automotive accident.
Bullshit. Sorry.
uh, the
I mean,
autopsy
that's vague enough.
report is is in the the sheriff's office. There's basically like an annotation that the autopsy report is in the sheriff's office archives. Uh, so not here. This is just the city archives. The the person that did the autopsy is Dr. Clive Berkison. It was done at the hospital. Uh, also the bill was pronounced dead when Clive Berkison got to the scene, and as with witnesses, it is you, you see the name of the sheriff, and you
wait,
see,
okay.
yeah, you see the name of the sheriff, which is kind of also weird that the sheriff and the deputy are the witnesses of this, and there's no other witnesses noted down as you.
Like they witnessed the crash, or they got there after the scene.
It seems to. Uh, it seems to. It seems that the person reporting the death was the sheriff and the deputy, basically. That's how it is written on the death certificate. So yeah, it's which is sort of something that doesn't work, at least as far as you can tell, because it would imply that they found the crash.
Which is that's suspicious. Okay. And like the autopsy's not included in here.
Nope. Nor is any of the extended report. There's annotation that all of that is the archives. Other than certificates of the out of towners, and you can tell by the by basically just the place of birth. Um, you can tell that all of those out of towners are have a cause of death as elements or or blunt force or like basically a result of a brawl. So or sometimes just you have quote unquote natural causes, but and all of those autopsies for those were of course done by Dr. Clive Berkelson. That's the repeating thing. The coroner seems to be Dr. Clive Berkelson.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note of all of those names.
All right.
Live.
Uh, Elizabeth, uh, as you talk, as you talk extensively with with uh, with Mildred, uh, they uh, they have been. Well, Mildred has been mostly like gossiping with other gals in the town, mostly the general store owner and the tailor, and one of the things that you keep hearing about is that because of the town's expansion and the new people coming in, uh, there seems to be like an these out of towners it certainly stirred up of the hive. You hear that the person that is very much upset by this is Sheriff Oliver White. He's just thinks of them as troublemakers and does not want them around for any much longer. Other than that, you also hear uh, that there is some sort of there's a lot of rumors about this woman called Victoria.
Mm.
Uh, like she has seen all of those expensive clothes. They think she's a they basically make up so many stories about her, like that she's Father Christopher's secret lover, that she is actually the real cabaret owner, and the wife of Stan, but Stan doesn't want people to see her around, or she's a witch, or there's just like the more you hear Mildred talk, the more you think as like this is just like imagination running wild. And other than that, you also hear one more interesting piece of gossip. Um, you hear that recently, Sheriff and the Alistairs have well, not the sheriff, the deputy has been very upset at everything basically. And when Mildred tried to pry about it, uh, he kept brushing her off, like, which was very weird because Frank is a very nice man, and just that was just weird of him. And when Victor tries to pry further uh, about when that happened, Mildred says that it kind of started around the time that you could triangulate with that whole Bill Wilkinson's accident. That's kind of where Frank's demeanor kind of like shifted, and he has not been himself ever since.
Who has not been themselves since?
Uh, Frank Avalone, the deputy uh, from the sheriff's office.
Okay. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, sorry about that. So, so after all of this, Adolphus rejoins the party just as Mildred pulls out the church plans and hands them to Adolphus. Okay,
Ah,
here you go,
perfect. Thank
Mister
you so much.
Mister Weiss. Um, I uh, I this is the only copy of the plans, but like if you need those copied, she thinks for a second. Oh, I think I would need to call Mr. Fontaine or Mr. That Polish guy, the Polish guy, engineer guy. They know how to copy blueprints, but I think you would need to pay them. I wouldn't even think of asking that French guy. He sits at the cabaret all day.
Well, I don't need to take it out of the reading room. I could just go over it and take whatever notes I would need to.
Oh, that's great then. Less work for me. Just when you're done with it, hand it back to me. Okay, so how much time do you spend with the plans before you hand them back? This is a bullshit.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna take a brief look at them out of curiosity.
Um, the church was.
Is
No, Pyro, no, you don't. You don't.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't.
I don't?
Yeah, no. Don't sit on this roof, god damn it.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I understand. What are you going for?
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Mm.
It's
point-
funny.
it's funny.
is there anything very unusable about the church?
Not really. Built like at the start of the basically built at the start of the century. It was basically like built from by the Alistairs, funny enough, trying to win favor with the Irish community. Uh, it was basically built on the style of an European church, even uh, like brick style, so it cost a fair bit. You can find like even like some of the sketches of the stained glass and the plans. It actually like whatever. The conclusion you have is that whoever built this, commissioned this church, wanted to basically make the people feel at home and not feel like as worse sort of people.
Okay.
Which remember at the start of the century, Irish people were treated as bad as colored people.
Oh,
Yeah, this is more of a thing for the viewer is U.S. considered Irish people on the same level as they considered black people. So, for example, drinking fountains were for the colored and Irish. As, which, yeah, good old racism. So it is a weird. It is certainly a weird thing that someone at that time would be who is considered to be like an quote unquote white Anglo-Saxon to be sympathetic towards the Irish. Yeah, it's
Okay, that is. I'm sorry, I'm having some thoughts.
I mean it is incredibly unusual.
Okay. Okay. All right. So what I'm getting from this, the church itself is relatively new then, and it's done pretty well.
Yep.
Would you stay? You said you went to Catholic school, so I probably know what this will mean. Is it in like a Gothic style or more
Uh,
of
you
a
would
Baroque?
say it's a it's a kind of like a neo-Gothic style. So it's kind of like
Okay.
there was like in Europe there was that very it was sort of small town where they were building stuff looking like Gothic architecture, but not really. It was it was a movement called Neo Gothic coming out from basically like the Art Nouveau movements, and you could tell that the architect they commissioned for this was most most likely following that. So
Okay.
yes.
For viewer reference, I think this is probably what you would expect a Catholic church to look like in the United States. I don't think there's any surprises there. I don't
Uh,
know that we do a lot of Baroque counter Reformation
yes.
style here. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go return the file, and then I think we've got the information we more or less came for. We have more leads than when we started.
All right. So, where to next?
Um, well, Betsy still wanted to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to loop Father Christopher in again on this, or is he good where he is?
Father Christopher has gone to the church to to go, go and pray for your souls, you damn
We were
sinners.
too weird for him. Okay.
He's taking a nap.
So lie down after all of the
He's
excitement.
gonna lie down after all of this, indeed. All right. So, we're gonna go full circle because we're gonna go back to Mr. Savage because
Alright.
so you come back to where you started your tour, and Steve Fontaine. Do you ask Steve Fontaine any particular questions, or are you gonna let him like give you a whole like rundown of the factory, etc.?
I am listening and I am looking just about the whole time. If he mentions anything that I would have read in the letters that I definitely didn't read, uh, then I might inquire a little bit about that. But I'm mostly just kind of listening. I think I'm keeping my ear open for the buzzwords like accident or whatnot, because this is
Okay.
my job now.
Okay, so basically, he will mention that uh, so he shows you every bit of the paper mill, the presses, the drying rooms, the chemical preparation vats. Vats were stored. He talks about the most common accident types, which is usually accidents during moving stuff. He said because his concentrated efforts, they don't have any kind of fatal deaths uh, that are a result of like mangled limbs or falling into machinery. The record is spotless. The trained personnel is top notch. The problem is the untrained personnel, which is the teamsters, the people like setting up logistics, the drivers. Like that's sort of the people. And recently, a lot of trouble has been with the lumberjacks that were clearing terrain. But because Alistair company does not operate a logging business, that was done by the Wilkinson company, and they don't have any sort of correlation, like any kind of a paperwork related to that. It's all on the Wilkinson company, but the hospital, because of a deal, all of the uh, any kind of injuries were treated at the local hospital. Uh, he
Do
oh
I
yeah.
go ahead? Okay. Do I pass by the thing that caused the accident in the letter? I think it was or no, it was just some dude who slipped. Never mind.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I think that, yeah, I'm just looking around, looking for familiar faces. I think I'm honestly mostly just taking this
Well, one familiar
because
face you bump into at some point is Chuck,
I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
who is not very happy to see you, but seeing you with Fontaine, he just swallows the anger, grumbles to himself, and turns around and pretends not to see you. Uh, like
I stick my hand in my pocket the moment that I see him, and I'm ready to dangle the "I'm supposed to be here" badge in front of him. But then he just grumbles, and I take my hand out of my pocket.
um, I mean, there are a few security people that do question you and Fontaine about whether you need to be here or not, like are you a guest or something. But with a flash of the badge, you basically just none of those people have any objections. Actually, like it's very you feel like you could go anywhere with that badge, and the security personnel just uh, tries to avoid asking you after like free meets with the patrols, mostly because they kind of get like, yeah, you're supposed to be here. Um, he so Fontaine take at the last leg of the journey. Fontaine takes you to the dams and says that that this is the newest the newest addition to the paper mill, and it basically well, this is probably right now the biggest safety issue. Because the dams are newly built, and we'll see in like 1 to 2 years how well they will hold. They're still like operational, and it went online like a few months ago. That's why Plashinsky is here to supervise the power generation. But Steve Fontaine says that basically, like, if you were to ask him, that's the biggest concern he has, especially with if there was a large rainfall. But other than
How
that,
do the dams look right now?
Hmm?
How do they look? Are they full? Is the water level normal? Like,
well, currently they're full, but as Stephen explains it, basically they're still running tests on them, so they're trying to find the appropriate water levels for the dams, and they're trying to see how well the power generation goes. So again, like you would have to talk with the electrician about that. Mostly, like, they're adjusting the flow levels. Um, and Steve concludes that, well, that's all I can tell you today. If you want specific, some specific information, we can meet tomorrow, and I'll give you a better tour. How about that?
I'd love that. I think I'm gonna do something very funny here. This just sort of popped into my head.
Oh no.
I think I'm gonna space out while looking at the dam. And I need to find my character sheet. There's my character sheet. I'm gonna space out while looking at the dam and the running water, and then I think I'm going to look at the woods across the river.
Everyone is interested in the woods now, huh?
Yeah, kind of. And I'm going to roll observation and see if I see anything in the woods.
Okay. Okay, do it.
I don't see shit, guys. I tried. I tried to get. I tried.
Are you
some
trying to
funny plot stuff.
look for like people or something?
I don't know what I'm trying to look for. I don't know
Okay,
if I'm trying to look for
your
people or a monster or what.
your dear eyes. What your dear eye see is trees, like oppressive amount of trees, and you kind of feel like this whole town is just like a anomaly in this dense Pennsylvania wilderness, almost like a monument of man's arrogance, you will.
So basically, what was happening was I looked at the water and I looked at how far the dam went down, and I felt weird. And then I looked at the woods, and then there would have been that I forgot what the shot is called, but it's where the perspective just drops as you zoom in.
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
anybody
I know what
does
you
anybody
mean.
know what? Yeah. I was trying to do that, and I was trying to see if anything popped up. Nothing happened. I think with that, I am going to follow Stephen back inside.
Right. Huh. All right. So, Stephen, um, escorts you to the entrance, where where you meet Jean Baptiste. You done with your meeting? He says, he says to Lowell,
Yeah. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around.
back tomorrow.
Uh,
Back tomorrow. What for? And Steve butts in. Mr. Ru, this is our new safety inspector. Be respectful to him, and if he looks somewhere he's not supposed to be, that's his job. And if Chuck gives you any problem with that, he can take it to Mr. Wilkinson or to me. And Ruth smirks at the last comment. Says,
I think everybody in the area smirks at the last comment.
It's more so that Steve does not look like an intimidating person.
Oh.
But Lowell inspires some confidence in him.
Lowell is inspiring confidence in a lot of people now that he's actually doing what he's supposed to do.
There's a big deal man near me that cares about my work. I'm gonna gravitate towards him.
You guys better step it up. I am gathering people. And they're not all twinks. I'm gathering a little bit of I'm gathering the infinity body types. The infinity body types.
Good lord.
Perfect. That's so good.
We're so horny to.
What body types do we still need?
So I got Hunk and Francis. I got the Twink and Steve.
Okay.
I've got. I mean, technically, I have Twink and Raymond.
I would call Raven more of a boy disaster type.
The boy failure. All right, so he's just like normally shaped.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just
All right.
looks like Twinkies because he's not been eating that well and kind of tired. Like he just looking like bad.
All right, so I need fat. I need muscle gut. I think
Well,
it.
that's Chuck.
Wait, is
I
Chuck
need
fat or
another.
You need another
I
one.
mean,
Okay.
maybe after we humble him, we can fix him, but like.
That's all right. That's the new plot. We're fixing Chuck.
Okay.
Let's see. If he smacks his head hard enough against the door frame, it might just turn him off and back on, fix everything.
Wait a minute. We have Father Adolphus. We can just exorcise him. That's the monster, guys. It's whatever is possessing Chuck. It's been staring at us from session 1.
Now, when you say exercise, do you mean make him nice or go from fat to muscle gut?
Ooh. Actually, no. We're
Oh,
making him nice,
God.
and then we're turning, and then
I've created a
because we have
monster.
to lose something.
Because you
Because we
could
have
definitely
to.
go bigger.
We could, but I think that since we have to lose something, I think that we're going from muscle gut to fat. Like he's just going to be fat. Like the demon was making him somewhat attractive. Anyway,
I'm gonna keep the rest of my jokes to myself.
Yeah, this is why rating on each of these episodes is pending. Yes, this is the reason.
Oh, we haven't even gotten that bad.
No, you're just regular horny so far.
Yeah. All right.
So far.
Alright. So Muscle Gus works, but we're not big into chubby guys, I'm hearing.
I don't think I have a
I
particularly
mean,
chubby one drawn yet, so we'll see how our NPC gallery expands.
I mean, I have to gather it in order to do whatever it is that I'm doing. But I mean, it's just ticking a check mark. It's just ticking a checkbox.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a
Okay. So Lowell, where
Hi.
do you want to go next after exiting the factory?
Let's check the map. The map.
It's you would say is it's slowly getting like, I wouldn't say getting dark, but kind of like you can see that the sun is setting. Uh, there's
Well, there's two places that I could go right now.
I'm in danger.
All right.
you don't do yourself. You wandered off.
I'm either gonna become the final girl or the damsel in distress. We're gonna
Well,
figure out here in a
see,
minute.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Huh?
Is that you wandered to the place that Lowell very much wants to visit.
Well, do you want to go there?
I am going.
Are we gonna have a moment?
We might have a moment. Let's see.
I ship it.
Is it possible for me to flip a coin in Roll20?
Um. So,
Flipping a coin in Google.
you can.
It's just roll the D2.
Roll 1d2.
Right? Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I forgot D2s exist.
Yeah, it's called a coin.
Oh, it does work.
Oh. All right, let's see. I think
Crash
while
site.
it's still
Crash
a
site.
little bit light out, I think I'm gonna go to the crash site.
Okay. So
You're gonna get to see me do freaky shit.
when you go a different route, is you decide to basically like do it as quickly as possible. So you walk near the railroad tracks.
I get a cool atmospheric scene of me walking along the railroad tracks.
Yes, seeing some form of like new basically like service buildings for the new town. Probably like some kind of like heating building, a laundry, etc. Located in that wedge between the two rail lines, and a water tower. You could probably guess for the for some industrial
Real
use.
quick, I would love to do something before Lowell arrives, just so then that way there's a setup for conversation.
Okay. But let me just do some
Oh,
stuff.
I know. Finish your thing.
So then you have then you come to the one of the two control towers for the railroad. These ones are taking care of all the crossings here. And you can see that a second railroad bridge is being built across the river.
There's a second.
Yeah, it's it's slowly getting built. Like the reason Colleen couldn't see it is because it's kind of obstructed by the first one. But yeah, like apparently, like the workers have all left, so there's not much happen.
Are
Uh,
there any tools lying on the ground?
no, not really. Besides, there are there are, are people around here at least patrolling. So yeah,
If
the
they, if they
the company
pass-
the assets have to be uh, protected. So
Yeah, we gotta have ye old security guard.
yep. Um, but yeah, that also means that the railroad bridge is out of the question for the crossing. So you have to go that narrow path near the power lines and the
Mm.
shore, and you can see how the river is flowing. There's a current to it to her. Not you would say it's not like a super powerful, but you wouldn't want to swim it. Certainly, there's a certain danger involved with this one. You go to the road bridge, and you see the old cemetery on the right, and the farm to the left, and some sort of a morgue, funeral home, currently closed near the old cemetery.
I stop at the old cemetery, at least at the entrance,
Right.
and I kind of look in, and then I get kind of sad for a second.
Um, you could tell that that there's a various like variants of graves, and you could tell that there's a piece of cemetery dedicated to the people that are not from around here, just tucked away in the on the side. Um, you can see that one of those great there was a one grave that was you could assume was Bill's, but it is now has been dug up, removed. But yeah, you could try to investigate the old cemetery, but at the same time,
It's getting dark. There's a
it's
little
getting
chill
dark.
that runs down my spine, and I kind of. It doesn't matter whether it's from being in the cemetery, seeing that grave that doesn't make me happy, and or the fact that it's kind of cold.
Yeah.
But I get moving.
Okay, Helene. So what are you gonna try and do now that you're at the craft
So,
site?
since she very much believes that she's completely and utterly alone here, And with it getting darker, there's probably not a chance of anyone, showing up on a whim. She's essentially going to take just a bunch of small rocks, sit back on the stump, and she's just going to essentially just meditate and just kind of like, I want to essentially float the rocks around her, and she's kind of using them to focus and help keep her grounded as she's just listening to the nature around her.
So are you gonna do a ritual then?
Yes.
Are you gonna try to contact the nature? Because if you're gonna try to see what the nature tells you, I would call that a level 3 ritual.
Ooh.
So, hold on a second. I need to grab my other book.
I mean, I wasn't thinking that, but I like that.
I mean, I would say that this is something that I can make on a spot. Roll. It's gonna be level. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I might need to pull a veil over everything for a second, depending on the result of this. Boy, howdy, we're getting into an interesting territory here.
Okay, so do you want me to roll, or do you want me to do something less?
You said you want a ritual. I'm just gonna give.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
So according to the book,
yeah,
roll
it's
power, mind, will, and academics.
Hold on a second. Let me double check on that.
I mean, that's what the book says. To cast a ritual, roll your
yeah, you need a
power,
ritual
mind,
3.
will.
So power, mind, will, and academics die versus 3 count as successes, and you need 3 successes to make the ritual happen.
Okay. So power. Which one's power again?
That's a D6, and you can just roll it as an extra die.
Got it.
Just make sure to change the extra die to D6. Because remember, that's a
Yes.
dwindle die. So it can dwindle.
Power, mind, and will. That'd be. So I won't be using presents for this.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, roll your
And
power
then-
die. Oh, that's a very good roll. Okay, so.
Oh no. I perceive too much.
All right.
You've summoned Cthulhu successfully.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
What happens is you let me pull down the veil. I need to upload something. Upload.
Cal's over here doing a fucking like Jedi meditation, got like rocks orbiting them.
I
This is
legit,
gonna be a scene.
I thought that I was picking the option that wasn't going to advance the plot dramatically, and then this is happening.
The things happen some. Quite just.
I was trying to think of like what would Cal do, and I'm like, oh, well, probably just be a weird occult nerd in the woods. That's completely normal.
Yeah, you kind of advance the plot a little. I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh no.
Oh no is right. Because I don't have the I don't have a like a specific thing prepared background. That's okay. We're gonna do with what we have.
I can make a reference to all the doors in Cape Escape Season 2.
Cal, I was about to say Cal's door kicker.
I mean,
No door is safe.
you will certainly like what you don't like. So what what will happen?
Who needs plot?
Um, hey, compress it quick. And okay, so you try to contact the wolves, and what you see as you open your eyes is crooked, it's twisted. There's across the river, you can see some kind of tendrils going from the wilderness, from the deep wilderness, going straight into the city. You can see that some of the tendrils do not like go into specific building, wrap around. You can tell that some sort of a living organism that has wrapped itself around the town, sort of like a parasite, some other entity squeezing the life juice out of it.
Oh.
You don't feel. You feel something that is not very friendly. Um, it's something something lurking dark into that from those woods, and you cannot really even identify where it's somewhere there, but thankfully feel like it cannot really reach out.
I'm sorry, I feel like it's gonna grab me.
No, you feel like it cannot grab you.
Okay.
But one of the tendrils towards you as if to probe. It stops.
Not the probe.
Stops right in front of you. Seems to be repelled by something. But fortunately,
I'm
as
assuming
it
the twink amulet saved my
yeah,
life.
might have been that twink amulet that saved your life. What is that now? Let me read. Seems that that specific.
No worries.
Oh no, I would be worried a lot.
Okay, well,
if I were you, because back and
I meant no
So
worries and go ahead and do what you gotta do, but I'm very worried and I have a death grip on my cat.
yes, out of that wilderness, out of that those dark trees, notice that someone
Uh,
is watching. It
uh,
knows you're here.
oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Will. I love it. It's good. It's just the perfect Christmas gift.
Merry
Fucking
Christmas,
knew it.
everybody. Okay, so I want you to roll our first mental trauma roll for the entire
Oh.
session.
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Well, you
How do I do that?
you probed something that you're not supposed to. Okay, so you need to roll body, will, and endurance.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't have any endurance, so just body will. But that amulet of yours, that that D12 claim, like yeah, you can add that.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so body will
That's
Oh,
one
Zanny,
success. That's
please tell
good.
me you're
That's
still
good.
watching.
And that
and then
and now the claim, two
claim.
successes. Okay,
Oh,
you don't get trauma.
are you sure?
The eye blinks at you. And the world returns to its natural state. And as you try to come to your senses, what just happened? Well,
Was that me?
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a big deer fellow towering under you. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Wait, I'm
Oh, so
towering
you're
under it?
Oh, over Colleen, yeah.
I
Okay.
was
Because
gonna say,
Colleen
what-
is on her ass and just breathing heavily as if she saw a ghost.
not only that, you probably saw the floating rocks, so
Let's. Yeah.
just immediately just like makes dead eye contact. Oh shite.
I was waiting for anyone to basically go into the spiritscape or the dreamscape and see who will be noticed first.
You're
Your
welcome.
your well, here's the problem. Kind of Jean saved you from that. Well, curiosity killed the ferret, huh?
I really was
I-
not trying to die. I was just trying to be smart.
Arcane made a funny noise, like right at the end of that encounter. But I interpreted that as the eye trying to probe her or them seeing the cross and then going and then leaving.
That's canon now. Just to say it. Yeah.
Just anytime there's like an amulet, like some sort of good thing, the entity just gets grossed out and lets out a gag noise, and then the encounter is over. Yeah,
Anyway, so
I'm
yeah.
standing over Colleen. I might have caught. Were you levitating at all?
I imagine that, like, in this ritual, how it looked is, like, when they're, like, so deep in this, like, mental scape, they, like their powers kind of overclocked. So, I imagine that, like, f first it started with the floating rocks, and then they probably floated just, like, a little bit while they were just completely not mentally there, and then probably you caught that, and then they probably just were unresponsive for a moment before falling on their ass.
Okay, next question. I completely forgot whether or not I caught your name.
I believe Cal's introduced themselves to
I'm gonna
Lowell.
assume I think it was only once. So
Go ahead and assign nickname. So yeah, as she makes dead eye contact, it just immediately the first words are, "Oh shite."
are you okay?
Um, just gonna like try to get up, but then immediately regretting it, and then just doubling over and just vomiting behind the stump.
I was about to like go in to grab you, the big man grab, and then you start vomiting and I immediately pull my hand away like you're on your own.
Just like in between retching, just like everything's yeah, everything fine. Everything's fine.
I don't think I'm
And just like,
anybody who done that. That's fine.
hoping to whatever divine forces that you didn't see that just looks at you. Did what? Just biff it? Yes, I biff it all the time. It's fine.
So as Colleen is doing her best Sammy impression. No, I'm sorry, Sammy. Get better, please.
I was about to say, poor Zammy.
No,
You're
I'm
missing
sorry.
all the stuff.
Look, this is fucking like this is tough love from me always. Like I sincerely like when something is really bad, I just go into this like black humor, like gallows humor type stuff because it is just a way for me to unload pressure. But yeah, no, we'll leave.
Calva actually probably after vomiting just the trauma of what she's seen and just like, can I have a hug?
Oh well, are you gonna
Uh,
give a hug? This is important.
uh,
Roll observation to see how covered in vomit she is.
yeah, I was literally about to say, I think I'm gonna like.
Will
I'm gonna, like-
probably has gotten vomit on their vest, so they're just gonna take the vest off.
I
And
should have
this is like
packed my vomit-proof vest.
You gotta.
the funny thing about the vest is it's kind of tighter, so now you can clearly see is Goral.
Oh no.
You got.
It's okay. It's just it's it, it just starts crying.
Okay. Just. Yeah. And then he just kind of gives her a hug in his giant guy arms.
Giant
Okay.
guy arms.
As we leave Romeo
Yeah.
and Juliet to the building, let's go back to another unlikely
No, I
pair.
didn't even get to investigate the area.
I mean, we still have to look inward and start asking ourselves the big questions. What body type is the entity, and could it be the French of the cinnamon roll we all crave?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's the for fuck's sake. Okay, so
We've got a checklist. Staying on
mean-
it.
oh, hold on a second.
We
Because
just gotta update our monster fucker licenses. It's okay. We got this.
oh, you wants to fuck and stuff. Oh, I have.
Oh, okay.
I need
Happy
an
end.
adult.
No. We're all adults.
Hell no.
In theory. In title, at least.
Look at the narrator picture and tell me that's and tell me, yeah, that certainly a horny person has not drawn this.
True.
Okay, let me actually grab because
I mean,
angle.
one could say horniness is the inspiration for all art.
Oh.
It would probably be a bad argument, but you could say it.
What a thing. So let me grab
Wait,
you and
the
Zach.
fastest way to becoming a good artist is to just become some kind of pervert.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what kind, just whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Because I expect that to be nabbed by some monster.
Ah.
Don't worry about it, okay? Nothing bad's gonna happen to anyone. Okay, no, I broke that promise like a few minutes ago.
I mean,
Let's say, uh-huh.
to be fair, using magic in a campaign like this is always like lighting a candle in the dark.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. All
I
right.
knew what I
Candle
was
in the
getting
dark,
into when I
whisper in the
made.
dark.
So, you finally arrive in the hospital lobby, and in the lobby, you can see the lovely Samantha Page, the girl that has captured the heart of everyone in town.
Oh my god, hi.
You enter the hospital and say, "Oh my god, hi."
So Samantha is a lobby, reading a book. Looks book and says, "Oh, hello there. Anything I can help you with? Are you sick?"
Oh, no. Currently, although I have been having some questions.
Oh, questions. I don't think we have a cure for questions yet, but you're welcome to ask anything.
Oh, you're such a delight.
Think I try. She smiles in a more manner. What seems to trouble you?
You see, I just came in from out of town, and so I have a few friends. One in particular, actually, uh, suffering from a nasty case of lung cancer.
Oh. Samantha takes a. Oh. Look, I'm not the best person to about that. So, look, stay right here. Um, I'm gonna find Doctor O'Connor. Okay.
Oh,
She
thank you.
seems to be a little bit troubled by asking, like even mentioning like cancer like that will. But yeah, you're left alone in the hospital, and you can notice that hospital building is not well maintained, but is very empty. For it's a very large hospital for such a small town, and it's kind of weird, kind of bizarre, kind of like bizarre to to even build something like this
it
here.
certainly is clean in here.
Oh, it is very clean. But you gonna look around or something? Adolphus, Corgi?
I'm definitely gonna look around.
Oh, Corgi is dead.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
What? No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking.
You gonna look around as well?
Sure. Well, what's Betsy's lead here? Where is she going?
Let
Because I can tell you
me
what I want
see.
to do is I want to try to get into Dr. Clive's office.
Ooh.
Oh, who's gonna
Yeah, I
want to
am
get into
also
Dr. Clive?
investigating Birkinson for my own reasons too.
Yeah, but
I already have the nurse going to fetch him due to
well, O'Connor, not Birkinson. Birkinson is not here.
Which one is what? Who was the person who did all of the autopsies?
That's Birkinson.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to find his office.
Well,
I don't know if I could just slip by unnoticed or what.
well, here's the whole thing. You have a list of doctors and where the offices are, laying on like on like a placard, and Birkinson's name is not there.
Oh,
There are currently 4 doctors, and the head doctor is William O'Connor. Was listed as the surgeon. The 2 other ones are general practitioner, and one of them uh, is basically like an assistant doctor.
then I guess I'll ask Samantha.
Well, Samantha isn't here.
Oh,
That's Dr. Connor.
so there's nothing on the Dr. Birkinson, right?
Oh, not that you can tell. Like, it seems that this is an operation that is run under Dr. Connor, and it looks like a very clean and tight, like a very tight ship.
Okay, I'm gonna see
But
if I'm missing something really silly and obvious. Is there a coroner's office?
ah, see, that's the weirdest part. You can see the morgue, but there is no code.
Maybe the poor dear just has like something attached to the morgue. Oh geez, this isn't great.
Is Adolphus gonna try to wander in direction of the morgue?
I suppose so.
All right. Well, no one is looking. Adolphus will off, and when it's gone, Anta goes up. Oh, here. I didn't catch your name. This is
Murgatroyd. Betsy is fine.
Miss Megatroid. Come with me. I'll lead you. Doctor Arcana is currently making his rounds, but the hospital. I don't want to say you know the common expression, the ghost town, but you don't really want to say that around. We don't have any patients staying here currently. just making sure the rooms are kept in order. Um, and so let's take in a small room. You can doctor checking everything, looking quite bored. He is you would say like a coyote in his early late
Hello.
hello. He has a very thick Irish accent. It is in
Hello.
hello. He is I cannot do a Irish accent tonight because like yeah, I haven't practiced this reasons, but well, what brings you here, Miss Megatron,
Betsy.
Doctor Betsy? Oh, if you were to be on a name basis, um, brings you to our fine establishment, Betsy. Look like a model of health yourself, so I don't think my intervention is needed unless have some other underlying problems.
Oh no, of course not. I just had some questions because I have some friends from out of town who have had a few issues.
Samantha whispers. Oh. Uh I know probably there's some kind of a miracle cure, but I know you what you heard about Stan. Yes, I've done the surgery. None of the doctors gave him much, but it wasn't a miracle. It was just skill in medicine. I suppose take a look at your friends, whatnot, but I've done the operation under Mr. Alistair's insistence. Uh,
Mr. Allister.
uh, Mr. Alistair, do not confuse the fact that I'm the head doctor here. Mr. Alistair is the one that owns this hospital. Put me in charge, island, and has been my hospital since.
That's so.
Well, I try to make sure that all of the patients are cured, bones set perfectly. The only that's the things I have to do. Fortunately, set bones, and maybe there's a burn or two. Factory. Well, on the other hand, it keeps the death count low, so the Alistair is happy, I'm happy, and the only problem is it gets kind of lonely here, as you can see. That many
I
patients
can
that
imagine. It seems you're very good at your job.
Samantha laughs. Oh, you're the first one to say that to Dr. O'Connor. Everyone attributes that to me. It's just a gross exaggeration. Dr. O'Connor is the is the I know he hates the word, but the miracle worker. But Dr. O'Connor is right. The problem is that unless Mr. Alistair agrees to it, um, we have a sort of a you know do not perform surgeries on out of towners type of a deal with Mr. Alistair. Mostly because in case some major accident happens at the factory, safety precautions. This hospital was mainly built for the workers, see, but we still provide services. The general practitioner area. So if any remedies, uh, do hold or any other, happy to. And
Of course.
Dr. O'Connor adds, and well, if you hurt yourself breaking a, let's say I can help with that and just take Mr. Alistair's iron on this. One more broken leg or arm is not gonna hurt him. That being said, of course, like as long as the person pays, much as I would prefer to do it, we cannot really run this hospital. But such as yeah, great American way, as they call it here.
Isn't it always?
Chuckle. So let's see. I cannot really, you know, do much without having some medical documentation. So some sort of a look into um if they would provide some copy, a record, send in post. Well, I could like give you some a prognosis, but cancer, I'm afraid, is not one of my specialties.
To be honest, I was just curious about the details of how one would go about such a procedure. It'll be quite a while before I get back in contact with my friend, so, and I wouldn't want to impose on you by just dragging any old person into town just to get operated on, of course.
Well, I case of some you see in same cancer, I opened the person up. I took cut out the issue. Um, it's a very difficult procedure. I usually lovely Mrs. Page here helped me out with that, and the rest is up to God.
Well, there's got to be more to it than that. It must be very difficult getting all of that uh, black tissue out, especially of
He
such a
smiles.
small organ.
I understand. I understand, but let's see. It's all about my. It's all about all in the hand. My my hands. He put out his hand. they're quite able what I did.
You do
Wow.
have a beautiful set of boppers.
He laughs. Are you sure you're not trying to one up Samantha? Yeah, you two seems to be very in line with the quality of chit chat. What about it, Sam? Do you need another nurse? I'm pretty sure Betsy would fit right in. Samantha laughs and just, oh no, I 100. We have more than enough staff as it is, Doctor O'Connor.
I couldn't possibly imagine I would be as much of a help. I'm only passingly curious in this sort of stuff.
It's it's okay.
I imagine it would take a lot of research to be as good as you.
Well, at times of troubles back home. Catching out a fellow Belfast and certainly good experience in sure people found ourselves at the wrong end of the border. Why I had to
Mhm.
come here. Yeah, to the side a little bit uncomfortable with telling a bit more. You can probably tell that. I mean, it is not an old event, but the way that he's been talking about it and the way like what it was mentioned, um, you can tell that this man served with IRA, and some people might just not like.
Uh-oh.
I said
Indeed.
Oh dear.
this town has secret. This town has really interesting.
Well, now I know how we're gonna beat the monster.
Oh, I wanted to make a horrible joke, but
I was gonna make the same joke. I'm 90% sure I was gonna
hold on,
make the
I'm
same joke. And I don't think I will, even though I really. Yep!
I fucking there's a certain Mafia 1 shitpost video that lives forever free in my head. And I am so sorry for it. Anyway,
Nothing happened anyway.
nothing happened anyway. So I'm thinking about one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you one role more. Make a presence, mind and presence. Uh,
All right.
because it's very hard to question him. But let's see if your basically like ability to interface with other people gives you a ability to see uh, into whether he's lying or.
Let's go, Bowler.
Um, it's one success and see. if he's telling the truth, that's not. That's the thing that you're from him.
Yeah, I do get the feeling he's being evasive.
But incredibly charming. Do you want to ask another question before we switch to Dolphus? I know we should be like doing the briefing soon, but like I owe you like 50 more minutes because we started late, so I'll try
True.
to wrap it up.
And it is just getting interesting.
Yeah, it's good. Do you have any more questions?
Do I have any more questions that I can ask?
You were
Well, do you?
asking about
I'm
doctor,
sorry. I'm
about
sorry.
the doctor earlier, Doctor
Oh
Berkison.
yeah. So, how do I phrase this? Uh, did I actually hear that Clive was the one who operated on Stan or not?
Uh,
I
yes.
think I did.
No. Clive was not the one operating. It was William McConnell that operated Stan. That was all
Okay.
Stan's work. You did hear that Clive. Let's say that during when you were like going towards the hospital, there was a information swap between Stan and Doc. You heard the name Perkins Perkins of the Aussies.
Okay. Uh, well, I have no other pressing questions at the moment, although my friend outside, he has been looking for a certain someone, and I
Oh,
believe you might know who he is?
uh,
Would there happen to be a Dr. Clive Birkinson working in town?
Williams. Yeah, I know of the doctor. Unfortunately, I cannot say very talented, but the mayor insisted that should have a practice, but I don't want him around my hospital. The values the, the medicine after. I do does have his office here that he uses only during autopsy. I I don't.
You wouldn't happen to be able to point me in the direction of his main office then?
He's he has an office right next to the Engineers Square. Near the cabaret building. There should be a plaque on one of the buildings. Doctor Burke's office. He's also on call, but honestly, if you're sick, take the chance with one of our general practice. You're more reliable and certainly don't stain your craft with questionable practices.
Certainly. I'll be sure to come to you directly.
Well, I would be very happy to see good health. Just not as patient. No offense. I'd rather have people happy and healthy rather than stuck in the hospital. I'm doing a good job. Or like point like makes a sweeping motion to the room as it's empty. All right. Let's return as this conversation. Our lovely duo of Adolphus and his boy wife.
Oh, there are two duos now, and I was like, all right, which one is it gonna be?
Excellent. Okay. Well, I'm trying to sneak off to the morgue. I don't know if Victoria is coming with
Victoria
me.
is coming. Um, I mean, Victor, like is also on the is like very interested in finding out. So, uh,
Very good. Okay. So, how easy is it to get to the morgue?
it is
Are we gonna have to
very
sneak? Is it locked?
no. It's very easy because the as it was pointed out earlier, hospital is nearly empty. Um, so basically, the only thing you had to watch out for was janitorial staff, and they make an awful lot of racket pushing the likely cart. So it's not even like a big problem to get to the morgue uh, stealthily. The problem is that the morgue is closed,
Well, what do you mean closed?
as in locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Well, the whole thing is that Victoria has a hairpin. Now, the question is Adolphus going to be a sinful man and use that hairpin to try and unlock the door?
Do you really think you can unlock the door with that?
Right? The question is, has Adolphus ever unlocked the door?
I don't think I know. Adolphus doesn't know how to pick locks, but if Victor knows.
I mean, Victor. I think Victor has tried to unlocking locks, but he doesn't have anything that could work with that. Actually, let me up the book real quick to see where picking locks falls under, because I know there's a sleight of hand that uh, picking. Okay. Oh,
That's a
okay.
really good question. I don't
It's
see
it's the
an
seat.
obvious.
Okay, the seat works. Okay, so okay, you have craft, right?
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is, um, Victoria is gonna try to pick the lock, and you can use 1d8 as a die from that craft by basically adjusting like bending the hairpin into.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, let's roll for Victor then. Oh, okay.
I was no help at all, but I don't think I needed to be.
The morgue clicks. The morgue door clicks open. find yourself in the morgue, you can see the quote unquote uh, like the cold free not the freezer. Well, there wasn't a freezer back then, but kind of like the cold storage, because it's
Okay.
underground ground section, and you can see the small office, which is thankfully
Oh, great. Okay.
with
Bef-
with the
Before we
desk.
go in,
Yeah.
Victor, did you fight in the Great War?
That's not a question for me.
What Adolphus is getting at is Victor comfortable seeing dead bodies?
Victor is a reporter, so Victor has
Okay. If Victor's good, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna see if I can check out that office in the back.
the office in the back has a desk, a filing cabinet, uh, and some some cabinets filled with either instruments and other like stuff that is autopsy. It seems that there's a small layer of dust covering thing, uh, like as if someone has not been here for two.
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to clean off the dust so as to not leave any obvious paw prints, and then I'm gonna start searching through the documents.
Okay, give me an mind an
Observation.
I'm gonna give you Victor. Balls
Okay.
7. Well, that 7 certainly help because Victor pulls out autopsy
Hold on, I
of
gotta.
Bill Wilkins.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
And
Hold on. Oh, I can pop that out and then okay. I don't see the chat anymore. Oh, now I can. All right. So, oops. Okay.
and what you about are
Okay.
really wondering why the hell autopsy report sounds like was struck in the head, back of the head, something, and not having injuries typical automotive. And this is where we end for today and do the briefing. Something to make you ponder for the next either a week or 2 weeks. We'll see how everyone is gonna like plan around that. I don't know. People are going to go to do something for years, or they're gonna go and want to have
Yeah.
a session right after. I'm not going
All
anywhere,
right.
so I can do.
I think I've already put together what happened, or at least what it appears. Though
Well,
I think some of this relies on information Adolphus doesn't
yes,
know yet.
yes, exactly. To converge and get this. But hey, good news, everybody! You found the whispers in the dark. Finally.
Yeah, we found the weird supernatural stuff. Or at least Kalen did.
Yeah.
Very unintentionally.
Unintentionally, okay.
I like that you sounded like you're under a table and just like fuck you, GM.
Intentionally, she says.
Listen, my thought process was I wasn't even gonna do the ritual. It was just gonna be sitting and listening to the trees and maybe get jump scared by someone. Um and then it became that. So not my fault.
Oh, what is that?
Pyro, why are you vibrating?
There's a time and a place.
I have. Look, I bought this massage gun yesterday, and I wanted to test it.
Oh my god, not in front of the kids. Anyway,
It was on my shoulder. Relax.
For now.
now, okay, so, let's go to the debriefing phase. It's midnight. And
Oh,
yeah, it's midnight of do tomorrow. Okay.
Pretty soon, you're gonna have to be the whispers in the dark.
I already dark here.
in midnight, I would hope. In midnight in winter?
I mean, the light pollution here is this kind of like things. Okay. Okay. What was good about? Okay, the questions. What was good about the game session? What did the players enjoy?
Everything. Next question.
This was really
Yeah.
good. Everything was stellar.
Oh yeah, I think we've been getting some payoffs to sessions of build up, so
Yes.
I
we
mean,
now have evidence of murder.
Hone-
Murder most foul.
honestly, I was not expecting the supernatural to occur. Now it was meant to be the night session, and Colleen just like, I'm gonna speed run this stuff, and started like Mario jumping backwards, yelling Yahoo right into into the supernatural. Okay. Did anything
Kinda dig
happen
that.
during the game that a player didn't quite understand or they were confused?
The end. So they found evidence that Bill was struck in the back of the head.
Yes.
Yes. And if you're driving a car and you crash into something, the trauma is going to be to the front of the head.
Yes.
'Cause that's what's going to
Right.
smash into the dash of the steering wheel.
It's chest and forehead,
Yeah.
or
I should have
or
gone into
spine.
town.
No,
So this implies that somebody hit him from behind.
Okay. All right. All right.
And what I'm guessing, and would it be inappropriate to do some out of character thought here?
Let's finish the.
yeah. We
Look.
can have few moments of post debriefing, like
Okay.
discussion.
Okay.
And clarify something. Did the game host make a ruling on something a player didn't understand?
I
No.
think it was.
No, I think
it
I'm
was
pretty
all
good.
Anything that I didn't understand, I'm just chalking that up to level not understanding.
Okay.
And also me being very fucking tired.
Were
I'm
any?
a little
Oh, okay.
I am a little confused about what was going on with Kaylin and Jean, because I thought at the end of last session they went off and were getting drunk, and then Kaylin wakes up not hungover, and it implied that did Jean give Kaylin some sort of medication? I'm confused about
Yes.
that.
Okay. So it's implied that Jean has given Helen something. But certainly Rose didn't see it, and that much. You would usually when someone is drunk, like they sleep for 8, like I would say like 4 to 8 hours. That didn't happen here. Colleen woke up a lot quicker than usually do when you're drunk. So. some manner of shenanigans have happened.
Okay. I don't know how to quite make of that because that seems to imply that Jean slipped something into Kaylin's drink without her knowing, and that's a red flag. But it doesn't seem to have
It's
been deleterious.
it's
So
up to interpretation. That's the whole thing with a lot of the happenings. It's the up to
okay,
interpretation, and basically I'm keeping a lot of stuff sort of not 100% sure what is going on because that adds to the mystery. Like if I said like, oh, like uh Jean slipped something in the drink, and that make, or
I
John
I think I
administered something, or like, because
okay.
like right now I understand there are some there's some mystique to Jean, and that's kind of like the whole thing. You
The
you don't
point.
know who you trust, basically.
I think I'm onto something with that. But okay, all right, okay.
I mean, it made me think that because John is the one of Cal's pen pals, so I was like, oh, so potentially used some sort of magic shenanigan, but then I was like, oh, medication.
Could have.
Huh.
I don't know. I'll save theories for later.
Okay,
So many theories.
yeah.
I have a theory.
Were any
Even
variant rules
theory.
introduced into the game? These variant rules make the things better or worse? The variant rules, of course, were magic and supernatural. So yes,
Oh, I
they
think they're
were.
making things better.
I don't know.
Oh
I don't know.
no, Cal made everything so much worse. We're not going to lie here.
Oh, I'm a
No,
fan
I
of this. I am
didn't.
a fan of the chaos.
You see, now you get to be out in the
Samantha,
woods when the tentacles come out. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I did you a favor.
Wait a minute, do I still have my axe?
Yes, you do. It's just
Thank God.
in the
We are gonna need it.
It's just in
Between
hammer
my
space.
cross and your axe, I think we might maybe make it to town with
this
at
is
least most of our
not
limbs.
Evil Dead. Remember that. What could the host
Ah!
and the players do to make for a better gaming experience? Well, not die. Please, Zabby, not die. God damn it.
I mean, murder can be fun.
Yeah.
I'm trying very hard to not die. What are you
Murder.
talking about?
I mean, just again, like
trying so hard.
honesty, just uh, this is again like Sammy. Please get better because it is not fun having a fever that high, and
Yeah.
like
We
the only
miss
reason why
you.
we're doing this without Sammy is because like we were giving a split go ahead. Uh, all unfortunately all I can spare for Sammy is just one experience point because like he participated, his character participated. I don't want him to be left out and lag behind. But he was useful, so I think
Yeah, he did pick the lock, so he
yep,
does get an experience point.
exactly.
I feel like you should also get a pity point for the dying part IRL.
Ooh.
I thought you would
Mm.
say dying part in character. Nice. Oh, that didn't happen. You. Yeah. Did you? Have you been reading my script?
Looks at the screen.
Yeah. Okay. So everyone should get an experience point, and everyone should be at 7 Um.
Fun.
And
I'm
now,
already at 7. Does
I
that
don't
mean
know
I
how.
fucked up somewhere?
I
Did I
think
mess up somewhere?
yeah, you could have messed up because oh wait, hold on a second. Yes, you were probably messed up. Because
Okay,
this is
so
the
just leave
fourth.
it at 7.
Yeah, leave that as 7. Okay.
Okay.
Now, let's read everyone's mottos. Let's start with Mr.
Hi. My motto is if I do nothing, nothing changes.
Well, you were very
r-
proactive.
I was extremely proactive. I did a tour of a factory. I got really weird in front of a dam.
You
I found
wink.
the problem child. I did find a twink. I found the problem child. Um I learned that magic exists maybe depending on how much I actually remember or if I was just tripping. It was getting kind of dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did I did a lot.
Okay, so that puts you at 8 experience point total. So if you keep this up, next session you might finally buy a gift.
I could be gifted.
Yeah.
I can get more magic.
Okay.
You can.
Speaking of more magic, hello, Colleen. uh,
I nearly choked on my lemonade. Yeah, hi, that's me. That is my character.
okay. So read your motto.
My motto: as honest as I can be before it goes out of style.
I would say that the problem is that he didn't really interact with many people today. I'll still give you that because you didn't go against it. And depending on your
Yay!
next action, like it depends on how honest you be about that.
Oh, there's gonna be a whole conversation with John about that.
Well, not John. First, you have
No,
the dear man
yeah.
standing in front of you.
That is
Cal's-
John. I'm still John Corden.
Cal doesn't know Lowell's actual name yet,
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh, okay.
I do
so it's just John.
Okay,
I'm
so
still John McName.
okay, you're at 8 then. Now,
Nickname.
got 8.
So yeah.
Yeah. Now, Elizabeth, your is find your
Yep.
yeah, and you're very proactive, so like without a problem. I already see you have 8 XP, so yeah, like you had this.
Sorry.
No, like it's Betsy's certainly coming out of her shell and is very very proactive, and I was very surprised how like her line of questioning with Dr. O'Connor went because a lot of that stuff I thought that would be like something that you would get to know later, but no.
Yeah.
But
I
certainly,
will also say that Elizabeth is very surprised by how much she actually flirted with him.
well, I don't. I don't. Amanda is. Well, we'll forget it.
Like, I was definitely just buttering him up for the information.
I can't
I
believe
know,
you
I
got
know.
to flirt with the coyote.
Yeah. Pyro heartbroken. It should have been me. It should have been me.
There's been like 3 points in this session where I'm just screaming on the ground. It should have been me.
Let me guess. It's Fontaine. It's O'Connor. And what would be the last one?
Getting to investigate the crash site.
Oh.
I'm too busy being a good person.
Okay, and we're getting to our guy with the results, which is Canon Adolphus. Your motto is?
There are two types of people in the world: the hunters and the hunted.
Oh, it's. I mean, again, like you're certainly spearheading this investigation. I'll give you that. You're certainly the
I'm
hunter.
certainly being a hunter.
Yeah. So in the end, you also have 8 XP.
Very good.
And yeah, we have a little bit of time for like a few more words change.
All right, let's hear those theories, bud.
Yeah, let's hear some theories.
Okay. So I think let's see, the person, yeah. I think William was obviously murdered uh beforehand. Uh I think his blood is the blood on Anderson's speech. Um I think that he was dead when he was put in the car. I think somebody, maybe the police, probably drove the car over to where it was found and somebody cut a tree on it to fake an accident.
A very interesting
I think
theory.
that's what happened.
Bold strategy,
Oh my
Cotton. Let's see how
God.
it plays out. I mean, it's a again like there are some solid leads here. There are some unhinged leads here. We'll see how it plays out.
Also, I
See,
think Gene might be
my
a healing
thought.
wizard.
Oh, Gene is
Gene-
definitely a wizard.
I think Gene's a
I don't
wizard.
know what kind of wizard. It might not be an actual
Obviously, the
wizard. It
kind
might
of
be a weird little gay wizard, but like Gene's
whatever
definitely a
wizards
wizard.
heal hangovers, which is definitely something a
Hi,
weird little gay
that's
wizard would
my
do.
title. I'm the little
It's
gay wizard in the corner.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right.
Okay, but can you
Gene
cure hangovers?
Gene just has liquid
Can I
IV.
cure
It's
hangovers? Yes.
Okay, then Gene might also be a gay little wizard.
why can't you both be gay little wizards? Just have your own little gay little wizard club.
I mean,
Gene's
they
already your
are.
twink.
You're
You
right.
might as well. You just.
You're right. How I need to collect me and my gay little wizard twink club in order to attract the bears from the forest. They're hiding from us.
When you say bears, what do you mean?
It means me. Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
This
very
is
good.
I'm a gay bear wizard.
Oh my god.
Excellent. I too am a gay bear wizard. IRL, not this character. This character is a wolf priest, wolf cleric. Very different.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Also IRL.
He can cast spells and armor and everything.
I love that for everyone.
Technically, I'm a boar wizard.
Okay.
I do hope you like the new backgrounds that Spotty has for us. More are coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could. Are
Uh,
these like edited photos, or are these like
no.
drawn in some way?
He has a program called Twinmotion, and it's great for like architectural stuff. The whole thing with Twinmotion, it kind of has that uncanny like early DOS game render thing, and if you apply like a black and white filter to it, it makes it look like a game from like an adventure game from 2000s, and I just like the look. It's great.
I'm digging it.
Yeah. Also, I finally figured out how to make like every GM thing happen from my laptop, so that obviously helped with the flow of the session.
Yay!
Yeah, it took 4
Yeah,
sessions to
yeah.
figure it out, but that's okay because again, like I when we rolling like Roll20, we don't roll it like in mode. We roll with we doing it like everything I have on my second on screen like that. But yeah, overall, just I really enjoy that you guys are so invested in this. Like, holy shit! Like, I could hear the excitement. Like, oh, like go to me, go to me. Like, I would need more. That's the kind of a problem with like if the party separates, it's the balance of everyone having a go is hard to keep.
Splitting the party works a lot better in investigative mysteries than it does in combat dungeon crawls. So
Exactly,
okay.
and again, like you found the whispers of the dog. That's the most important part.
You're welcome.
I can't wait till my perfect, reasonable, mundane murder theory gets thrown out
damn.
by actual
Listen.
real monsters.
Oh boy.
So excited.
I mean,
Out of curiosity,
Mhm.
how fucked would I have been if I didn't have the amulet on hand?
okay. So, the way me and my friend Alpha Lurker figured out basically that each everyone has basically like the mental trauma, right? You have 7 points of mental trauma. If you deplete all of the points, you gain condition. You automatically permanent condition, like as a flaw, like as type of a madness. Uh, then you replenish 1d4 mental trauma points, and basically that condition sticks with you of the campaign. So it cannot be cured other than removing a flaw by supernatural. Good luck with. But you can remove and like you can replenish some mental trauma points by indulging in drinking, sex, resting. It's basically anything to take the mind away from it. And basically after like an 8-hour rest, I can shorten it. Things are kind of very, but you can regain 1d4 mental trauma points. That and because I am a bastard and I can actually reveal something to you. You saw as you could see Arcane those tendrils coming into the town. Well, as I said, whatever that is, it is a parasite that feeds on something, right? So you have a sin counter. Doing some of these things to replenish mental trauma might come as a cost. So
Okay, so it's feeding on the negativity, thus the sin counter. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
that's kind of all I could explain for now. The you'll find out more later, but it is a great start for for our adventure to get worse and worse and worse.
Everything's gonna be great. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's okay. Like I said, I
Uh,
totally am as soon as I leave this call, I'm totally gonna make a backup. Like, finish the backup.
Fun.
I got really scared, okay? I really thought I fucked up.
Understandable. Understandable.
The moment I saw the eye, I was like, "Oh fuck." My entire thought process behind going in the woods, it's like, okay, Cal hasn't been able to like do the thing that they came here for, which was like investigate the paranormal. And they're a little paranormal obsessed nerds, so they're like, okay, but I can't do that with the others because they're normies, as far as I know. So they're like, fuck it, I'll just go to the crash site.
And how'd that work for you?
I'm gonna need to lay on the shower floor and question all of my choices.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you succeeded. You found the paranormal.
Maybe I should not have. Maybe that's a problem.
Has Kaylin ever found paranormal things before other than herself?
Probably like little minor things. They have pen pals all over the place who are paranormal. And I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they've probably chased paranormal things. I don't know how much depends on our benevolent DM here.
Fun. I'm really into
I
this
mean,
game.
Yeah.
like,
I'm
yeah,
enjoying it.
it's so good.
It's pretty sick.
Oh, I'm really glad. I sort of like one of the biggest problems with mysteries like that is a good mystery takes a while to build. Before, uh, before stuff like this would happen, uh, we need that calmness before the storm, and the more calmness that is, the more it like sucker punches you. So glad that
Oh, I got sucker punched, all right.
I wouldn't call what almost happened to you sucker punching, but
You
something
survived.
almost happened. I lived, bitch.
This time.
Oh, absolutely.
um again like I uh, don't let the eye fool you. Um it's something I didn't mention, but that's that you felt that it was the part of the entity, not the entity.
So
Yeah.
it's not hey
So
hey.
yeah, so good.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh, you have
Hey
no
hey.
idea how it is bad because I drew something and it made uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's exciting.
Add that to the body type checklist.
Horrors
It's
beyond comprehension.
You know it.
again like it's I'm not trying to sell it, but it's sort of like I look at it and like I don't like that it looks at me like this. Why did I even draw it like that?
Okay. All right. Now we have to speed run running into that.
Oh, trust me. There is a way to see see its form, but you don't want to do that.
Noted.
I
I
like
mean,
not losing my mind. Thanks.
Exactly. You can
okay.
remember looking at this stuff can make you watch out what you're doing.
Case in point, Cal vomiting in the woods.
Cal making me gross.
I don't know. Rip in peace, everyone else. I
Also,
would simply comprehend the horrors.
the funniest thing is like I know the eye motif is key, Cape Escape, but uh not this time. You'll s- you'll see.
Okay, well, that was fun.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was fun. Let me read out the credits. Uh, God, are we gonna play next week, or do you want like a week? Are we gonna do it on 28th of or the 4th of 28th of December or 4th of January?
Okay. First off, is anybody going out of town for Christmas?
No,
No.
I'm not.
Okay. Realistically speaking, I don't have plans. So I think that since things are ramping up and getting really good, I think that whether we have a session or not next week is going to be determinate on how Zammy is doing.
Exactly.
Because if I
That's what
was
I
in
thought
his
too.
if I was in his position, I would be gutted if I missed 2 sessions because I would
Yes.
already be gutted for missing 1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's always it's all gonna be down to Sammy if he's feeling okay. Hey, then we'll go. We'll have a go ahead. Uh, so if you're wondering, please check the YouTube posts whether we're gonna do it or not. Usually a day or 2 days before, I'll have a post.
Awesome.
And because it's Christmas time, the me, I don't know about the crew, but probably the crew as well, wants to all of our viewers very merry. Um, and if we don't meet on the
Yes, well,
28th, happy. Well, it's been a hard years for some of us, so let's hope things are gonna get better after.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
here's to yeah, if we don't do it nah, well, I'll save it in case we don't. But no, if we don't, let's hope that the most worst horrors that we experience in 2026 are the horrors in this game. Smiles at the
Yeah.
camera, knowing that that will not happen
no.
at all.
Smiles and nod
Why?
at the camera.
Why you damned me? I
Yeah.
thought
Merry
we were
Christmas.
You
friends.
damned yourself.
All right. Okay. Let me do the
Oh, well.
credits and close the stream, and afterwards I can have a little bit of discussion with you guys. So, thank you, dear viewers, for watching once again. I would want to remind you that I'm the narrator, Sue. Canon Dolphus, played by Integral, Lois Savage by Pyrex, Elizabeth Betsy Murgatroyd by White Mage 4, and Khalid Ross Archimod. The only person that was not available with us today was Sammy, as Victor Sinclair, and once again, warm wishes to him, and please get better. And we want to thank the lovely people, Buster Drag for helping me edit some of the writing, Spotty the Griffin for providing this wonderful 3D. Also, special thanks to Alpha Lurker for helping me out with some of the rules, and Jinjing Mang for what you done. Urban Jungle was created by Sanguine Productions, and once again, if you have any RPG, please support them. They are one of the few furry RPG makers that are around, and they need any of your funds. So you go to any of the cons, please buy Urban Jungle. This is an unpaid advertisement. This is just because I certainly love the game. Once again, have a happy Christmas. Be safe. Be healthy. God bless you. Good night.